Oh, hell yeah. You know what's funny? I have the sequence of buttons on my Stream Deck so perfectly like set up so that I can just like I'm starting up a frickin' Gundam, just beat, 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 beat in a row and just do it. And yet every time we get down to like, okay, it's time to pull back the slab and say, hello, Legion. This is it. Callie, Thank you, Callie. You did that on purpose. None. Oh, you got Rimprint. And you got Perhaps Yes. Oh my gosh, Callie, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, starting us off strong. Oh my goodness. YouTube, are you going to hand out that 10th one? Okay, there we go. I handed out the 10th one. We're good. Can we just appreciate as a community, because we didn't have this when stream started out, like those tickers are working really well. Hello, everybody. Now that I'm not being, I would say rudely interrupted, but 10 gifted memberships is not a rude interruption. So now that I'm not being generously interrupted, amazingly interrupted, lovingly interrupted, thank you, Callie. I appreciate you. Hello, Legion. This is Hadrian. Thank you for being here. Welcome to another, as if we're getting tired of them, because we're not, Red Dead Redemption 2 live stream. Jack! Oh, you got Pixelscapes. We getting all the regulars. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are less than 15 minutes into stream, everyone. You hear? Do you hear me? Less than 15 minutes. Less than 15. Hold on, I'm going to bring music down even a little quieter. There we go. See, it's not that the music is too loud, but like this particular track, I mean, it goes so hard. Let's just take a moment. It's so good. I love Civilization 6 soundtrack so much, and Civ 6 is going to be the next series that I bring back on the channel just as soon as my mornings finish stabilizing. Oh my goodness. Moving is so much, y'all. I'm done with the move. I say moving, like I'm not, obviously, I've moved months ago, literally 3 months ago, but what I've been doing every morning of my life, in addition to trying to record and do channel stuff before my work starts properly, like around noonish or a little bit later each day, depending on day of the week, what I've been doing every single day is just like a little piece of additional like work, decorating, organizing, getting certain spaces tidy. I do have some friends coming to visit. For those of you who know Snoog and Cheeky, his wife, they are coming to visit me and potentially could be moving near me. Hooray. This is Snoognep over on Twitch. Actually, let me give him a quick shout out. I can grab this real quick. Longtime buddy of mine. Is there an underscore or no? There's not. Perfect. If you enjoy supporting smaller and newer streamers, Snook's been at it for a couple of years now. But just a terrific old friend of mine, and he's coming to visit and hang out. If you have a Twitch account and, again, enjoy supporting new or smaller streamers, I know Snoog would appreciate the love. He is a big horror fan, as well as, gosh, like the genres he's into. He's played the game that he has talked to me about loving more than any other game is Grand Theft Auto Online, but I don't know that he plays that a lot on stream. He's played a lot of, I think Repo recently, but there's that other one. I can't even remember the name because it's not something that's been high on my radar, but something Company. Y'all know which game I'm talking about, right? Is it Lethal Company? Lethal Company. That's it. That, Phasmophobia, a lot of the ghost hunting genre has been like his jam. And he's actually the one that got me into Phasmo. There is, by the way, a subtle Phasmo reference hidden somewhere within our redeems now. It's one of the redeems that can pop up under certain circumstances. So we'll see that at some point. But hello, everyone. How are you? Happy weekend. I hope everyone's having a good time. Jack, Callie, thank you again for getting us off to a strong start. We're already at 20. We're done. We're good for the day. And yeah, for those of you wondering about the emotes, those same two emotes have been on the bottom of our screen like since we started streaming. Things just haven't been quite grooving yet so far this year in terms of like regularity the way that I like them to be. But once that 400 is hit, this is how this works. YouTube will let me give you another emote, and the animated one will go on Discord, so we'll get Had Jam, most likely. But then the next slot is 50 above that. So, you know, we are at the point where it's like every 50, but we've got plenty of emotes in the stable for those of you who are wondering about Had Jam. Who's here? Let's greet everybody in order. I think Nate came in. Jonas, Nate's ahead of you again, man. That's 2 weeks in a row. For my early birds, you know, make sure you stay on top of your game. I'm just kidding. Show up whenever you want. It's fine. It's good to have you. Brawny Llama, welcome in. And yes, it was a tense Long Dark. I almost responded to that because I was so chill during lead-in. But then I was like, well, you know, let me fix one thing with my music, and then maybe I'll respond to that. But I'll respond to it now. Yeah, today's Long Dark video, if you haven't seen it, there's actually an edit in there too. I did it very smoothly because I got interrupted and I had to actually stop the recording and save the game. So if you can spot the edit, if you can guess where it was, I think the only way you'd be able to notice is a slight change in my voice from moment to moment, because obviously I resumed talking at a certain point. But I hate when that happens, but it does happen from time to time. Very tense video, for sure. Who else is here? Rembrandt is here and very quickly got roped back into the Crescent Legion, as we can call them, or the Crested Legion. Crescent Legion? Crested Legion? That both sounds cool. I don't know which one. We'll figure it out. John Tees, hey everyone, I can't stick around, but wish y'all and Hadrian the best for the stream. Thanks, John. Good to see you. Glad you stopped by. Inner Universe, welcome back. Jim, hello again. We were just in the game room on the Discord a minute ago. For those of you who are not with us yet in Discord, here's a link in chat. Feel free to join us anytime. I did some work, I think I mentioned this last stream, but I did some work on the sort of onboarding process, because Discord has done a lot, not our Discord, but Discord as a company has done a lot to make the process of joining a server like more visually and just, I guess, dopaminergically satisfying. It gives you more information, it's a little bit simplified, but in some ways, because we have a whole process for our Discord, I say a whole process like it's complicated. It's just a way for you to be able to acknowledge like who you are from YouTube so that we can kind of identify like, oh yeah, we know you. And it's just kind of a handshake, so to speak. But because we have that, it tends to make joining a little bit more complex. And I'm trying to work on that. It's a work in progress. Now that I've really started looking at it and realizing how much like it could still be polished. Seeing who else is here, catching up on chat. Jen, hello, hello. Yeah, you got so many. Oh, Bex and Dust. Also, she was here with our last stream, so that was the very first gift membership that got handed out. Fantastic. Almost caught up. Druid, welcome in. Good to see you. Callie, time to trigger all the redeems. All of them. No, you can pace yourself. It's fine. It's totally fine. Can you be funny as well, Jim? I mean, you can try. You have stiff competition in this community. We have a lot of jokesters, a lot of pranksters. I don't joke. I don't prank. I definitely don't troll or bully. I just kind of lean towards the mic and talk like this. And people seem to stick around for reasons beyond my comprehension. However, the rest of the community, they do like their puns. They do like their jokes. They do like their good-natured trolling. Why do you think we pick up the slack, says Callie? Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's just I do such a bad job of trolling. I do such a bad job of joking and entertaining that my community basically has to step in on my behalf. Yeah, very serious. Yeah, it's so overly serious and definitely never any shenaniganry, Jack. No comedic timing whatsoever. None. You know one thing, speaking of comedic timing and speaking of jokes, in seriousness, I'll put the sarcasm aside. One thing I really, really enjoy about our Discord in particular, is we've had so many moments in there that I've just either openly or somewhat clandestinely hit clip on when something really funny has happened on voice. And at some point I'll get to do a really nice compilation video. It's probably not going to be something we put on YouTube because it's for the Discord, not for YouTube, but it's something we can share there as just sort of a tribute to all of our shenanigans and the hilarious moments we've shared in the game room, which have been many at this point. The Discord's been around for 2 years now, which is pretty wild. Daniel Chan says, best Joker voice, why so serious? Why so serious? I don't know if I can do Heath Ledger's Joker. But you have to really enunciate on the "sa" at the end. You've got to throw that sibilance in. And oddly enough, one of the things I've done with my EQ recently is specifically targeted the frequency in which my sibilance kind of tends to land. Speaking of shenaniganry, and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants, Jen. Oh no.
Jen super chatted $4.99.
I read ahead.
What does John do after a full moon? John Wayne ha 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 ho.
I will never ever ever get tired, Jen. Thank you for the $5 super chat. What the heck? I will never get tired. Yeah. Can I like that too? Hold on. I can love. Oh, I don't think I can. It doesn't let me. Okay. As the creator, I can only love. I can only do the heart. I can't click like. That's disrespectful. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, and as I was saying, I will never not laugh whenever Brian sees someone type ha 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 ha. Yeah, everyone's now liking Jen's joke to spite me. I see you. Chat, I see you. Just know that I see you. I love it or I hate it. There's no in between. I mean, no argument. So for those of you who are new to our streams, maybe lurking in the background, no pressure to join in and chat whatsoever, because these people are shenanigans. I mean, these people are a lot. We are a lot as a community. As much as I might have brought you in with like relaxed tone of voice and somewhat cerebral, I like to think, thoughtful gameplay, when it comes right down to it, when we're streaming and we're gathered as a community, we are silly as shit. Okay? It's bad. It's bad. And by bad, I mean good. And by good, I mean great. So the point is, if anyone just kind of wants to vibe in the background and hang out, that's totally fine. So if you happen to be in that category, whether you are right here now or watching in the VOD later, and you're like, what in the heck is going on? Where is Red Dead 2? So let me tell you something. Especially while the channel was offline a few years back, I hung out on Twitch a lot. Not all of us who are here on YouTube really spend a lot of time on Twitch. There's a surprising number of people who know very little about Twitch, and that's not a criticism at all. It's just people don't go over there. And so if you're not accustomed to the streaming format of Twitch, which I think I'm leaning a little bit more towards because that's what I'm familiar with, then it might be a little bit jarring. But we will have, 45 minutes to an hour of vibe time, which goes really fast, especially if there's a topic of the day, anything that we've been playing, anything we're excited about, upcoming releases, upcoming playthroughs, all of that, as well as discussion of like future streaming content. This month is a big month because the YouTube channel's been around for 10 years as of this month. And we will have an AMA stream before the end of the month at some point. I haven't got it scheduled just yet, but we've got the list of questions together and going through those. And I'm actually going to have an overlay set up using my Stream Deck so that we can do the questions live on stream, and I can hit a button, pop the question up on stream, pop it up again if I need to. But like I'm setting up a workflow so that I can very quickly duplicate like a single question and then input all the different questions as just PNGs very quickly and easily. And that's how that's going to work. The AMA is going to be a blast. You put out questions on YouTube, you put out questions on Discord. Some of you asked a lot of questions, like a lot of questions, but we're going to do that and more to celebrate the channel's 10-year anniversary. Lurker Squad, rise up. Exactly, Jim. You keep using that word. I do not think it means what you think it means. I agree, Callie. I do use the word bad a lot. Like, this is bad. But oftentimes, what I actually mean is good. That's what I mean. Oh yes, thank you, Rembrandt. I appreciate you if you are enjoying the vibes. Especially since we are new to the streaming side of the channel. Engagement with the actual stream video, apart from just chat, which of course I appreciate. Gifted memberships, super chats. Thank you so much for being here. But also just liking the video helps make sure that YouTube knows, oh, this is something that these subscribers might want to see, right? That's how YouTube engagement kind of works. Funny story, dislikes work that way too. So for folks who,
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and
it's not my birthday, Callie. It's the channel's birthday. Fine, fair enough. I'll take it.
Callisto super chatted $5.85. Happy birthday! Ha 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 ha.
Oh God, no! I just hit my mic while I was crossing my freaking hands in front of my face. Like, no, make it stop! Holy crap, that was cursed. Never again. Never, ever, ever again. Callie, thank you for the €5 super chat. I appreciate you. Oh my God. Yeah, that was somewhat disturbing. Do it again. See, like I said, shenanigans. So if you are less familiar with this format, it's just a vibe time. One of the reasons that it's important to have some lead-in time, I'm just going to put my teacher hat on for a second, and then I'll take it right back off, I promise. But is that, sometimes, especially on YouTube, you know how this is. Notifications don't always go out on time. As I've joked about many, many times, there are still people I will get in the comment section pretty regularly going, oh my God, you're back? And I'm like, yeah, I've been back for 2.5 years. I have been back since the beginning of 2023, which time flies, by the way. I've been back for longer now than I was gone. Just let that sink in. But yeah, YouTube will not send out notifications. And so even with streams, it's good to sort of have a buffer up front so that people can filter in and come hang out. And then we'll play the game in a little bit. And yeah, exactly, Nate. Exactly. The laugh low-key sounded like Squidward. Yeah, I think it did. I say never again, and what you hear is every time. Yeah. I agree. Raise your hand if you didn't know H was back. Yeah, look, can you just get some hat hellos in chat if you didn't know? If this was the moment that you realized that I've been making videos for 2.5 years. Now, the good news is, when these comments come in, they're so sweet every time. I've expressed gratitude for this before, but one thing I'll say really quickly, because I can't ever stop thanking y'all for this. And it's just such a wholesome, beautiful thing. This is, just to be completely transparent and a little bit vulnerable, I was gone for so long that, and this was a couple years back now, of course. Like I said, I've been back for longer than I was gone, but during the time that I was gone, I knew that I had kind of left abruptly. And there was this feeling of man, I hope people aren't disappointed. I hope people aren't, upset. And in my head, that compounded over time to the point where, I avoided looking at my comments for a very, very long time. And when I finally brought the channel back, one of the first things I did was I ripped the Band-Aid off and I went in and I read the comments on two things. I read the comments on the final look ahead from before I left, which was the one that said BRB. And I read the comments on the intro that I made to kind of let everyone know that the channel's back. There was no negativity. There might have been one or two odd, kind of impatient or critical comments, but even those, I was overwhelmed by the extent of people's empathy and just caring and support and just the positive vibes when the channel came back, but also just the genuine, where did you go? We miss you vibes. It meant more to me. This is why I'm saying it again. It meant more to me than I will ever be able to express. the warmth with which this community welcomed me back and the warmth with which this community waited is something that I will never, ever stop thanking you for, because it's amazing. So I know it's weird because it's been 2.5 years. We've been back, like, again, longer than we were gone, but doesn't change the fact that I think about that frequently. And it's just so special to me. And it really, it's a buoy on mornings where things are stressful. Things are continuing to really steady out for me now that I'm at the new place and things are mostly like where they're supposed to be. And I'll be able to like actually have guests soon, which is a wonderful thought. I had a graduate classmate in town with her husband and her newborn, whom I got to meet. It was freaking adorable. Just a few weeks ago. And I think they're still in town, but I'm just not quite guest ready. So when they message, I'm like, okay, I'll come to you. You're not coming to me yet. I'm sorry. I know you want to see the place, but I'll come to you. Let me know what time works. Plus they have a newborn, so I figured they, would appreciate the excuse. That way they can just chill and not have to figure out the logistics of taking baby to a new place, especially when they're already visiting from out of town, Jim, is that a Hadrian's Wall reference? Is that a Hadrian's Wall reference? Oh, thank you, Jonas. Yeah, that was, it was pretty wild for me too, to tell you the truth. And Dank Memes is not always here at the start of streams. He'll sometimes poke his head in, but he's still, I think, the top comment on the intro, which, for those of you who don't remember this comment, the top comment on the intro is, "Mom, get the camera Hadrian posted." It just, it tickles my funny bone every single time. It's so great. Yeah, that's true, Callie. That's true. We have established no one here was witty or funny. Also, GG's on maintaining your position on top of the leaderboard at the moment to keep the bot from getting a spot on the leaderboard. Although, jokes aside, I realized something about our situation with the leaderboard in particular. One of the reasons that the Stream Elements bot gets on the leaderboard from time to time is that I do actually have it programmed to say things fairly frequently. So it's partly on me. It's partly on me. It's a thing that I can't just offload all the responsibility onto Stream Elements or YouTube for not thinking about bots when they build their their chat rankings. But YouTube, I think, is slowly but surely doing some stuff to make streams a little bit more entertaining over here. At some point, we might be dual streaming on Twitch, but that's not something I have in the immediate future. The immediate future is just getting the schedule rolling with the consistency that I have come to expect from myself. And that, once that's done, I'll slowly revisit the topic of like co-streaming on Twitch. Would be fun. Although, in terms of co-streaming, one of the first things you're going to see me do, probably on Thursday streams, when Athenon can play some State of Decay, we will be doing that. And for the first time, I played with him several years ago, but now for the first time, I'll actually be able to jump in and stream on my channel from my side while he is streaming from his side. That's not something that's ever been done. So that's going to be fun. Jen. Yeah. Speech to text can be a jerk sometimes. Honestly, my main thought while you were gone was hope he's doing okay wherever he's at. Thank you, Callie. I appreciate that. And that is a sentiment that was broadly echoed. And, it's a good lesson, not just for me, right? But hopefully for other people in emotional processing and in recognizing Pekka!
Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and
What's up, buddy?
Pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants.
Welcome in,
Pekka
Pekka Pickle Peppers. I had to take a breath before I said
Pickled
that.
Peppers super chatted $5.85. Hello. It is me, Pekka.
That was just a plain old typo autocorrect situation. Okay, fair enough. You could have just leaned into it, Jen. You could have been like, yeah, you're right. It was totally speech to text just screwing me over. You're right, Hadrian. You just knew. Hello, it's me. got my nuggets, so I'm ready. Oh, okay. Well, everybody, Nate has his nuggets, so I guess we have to like start playing immediately. I'm kidding, Nate. What sauce do you have with your nuggets, Nate? Also, if anyone else has snacks, feel free to share what you're snacking on. We do like our snacks. I got my first ever, and this is going to be a little bit controversial. Okay, this is going to be a little bit hard for people to hear. Hang on, let me get a link to this, just so that I could bring this to maximum effect. Let's see. Don't normally run Discord while stream is up. Where are we? Deliciousness. Okay, so this is a link to the message. Obviously, if you're not on the Discord, you will be kind of brought into limbo, and we will get you in once the onboarding steps are completed. But if you're a part of the Discord and didn't see this, pretty fun story from earlier in the week. So I noticed, so there's several reasons this is a bit of a win. First of all, yes, it's candy corn. I'm just going to go ahead and say this. Because not everyone's a fan of candy corn. I am a fan of candy corn, as long as you get the right type. I've found in my experience, while we're on the snacking topic, I've found in my experience that with candy corn, a lot of times people have not had good candy corn. And there are lots of... Candy corn is one of those things where it is a type of confection, it's a type of candy that is actually not made by just one brand. You can find like second-rate candy corn. You can't find a second-rate Milky Way, or a second-rate Mars bar, or a second-rate Snickers. There's no such thing, because they're branded treats. Candy corn is not. So it's possible to get second-rate candy corn. I got some Brock's candy corn at the store the other day, and here's why this is a win. First of all, my local grocery store didn't have it last year for some stupid reason. Don't know why, but they didn't. But also, so they had it this year. That's the first win. When I went to go check out, the lady at the checkout was like, "Oh, I got my first bag earlier today." I was like, "Oh my god, a fellow candy corn lover! What the f? What the f?" I was so surprised because it never happens. It's a rare thing. It's a controversial snack. What do we have? Jonas, I have my glass of rum. Perfect. Also, I just realized we are not... Hang on. There we go. We weren't shuffling, so it was just going straight through Stellaris playlist, but we do have some other stuff on here. I fixed a couple of tracks that hadn't been playing, so we can enjoy Synthetic God in the background while we get ready for gameplay in a few minutes here. But let's see what people are snacking on. Glass of rum. Just... Okay. I had to remember that Nate had nuggets, because Nate says in chat, just ketchup. It's with his nuggets. He's not just snacking on ketchup. Butter chicken and sweet rice pudding. Oh, Callie, that's more than a snack. That's a meal. I have mango and peaches at Fruity's. Oh, that sounds delightful, Pekka. Pekka, hope you're well, man. Happy Sunday. Nice choice. Never had candy corn. So, Jim, just make sure if you try some, that brand that I posted the picture of, that's what you want. That's what you want. You don't want second-rate candy corn, I assure you, if you didn't pick that up from everything that I just shared. Just finished a salad and a reward with the gigantic cookie the hospital bakes. Ooh. What kind of gigantic cookie, Jack? Nocturnal Druid, I still miss the Brock Spooky Mix. Yeah. I remember when you wrote about that, like, I've only ever had the pumpkins, which I think are a holdout from that, right? But and those are a little bit more, what's it called? Mellow cream or sweet cream. So they're a little bit different from candy corn, although they have the same consistency. They taste a little bit different. Suddenly craving nachos and salsa. I'm not going to go to the store again. Well, then I wish you luck resisting your craving. Because nachos and salsa sounds delicious. Ketchup is a smoothie? Ketchup is... What? Ketchup is a... Hold on. Oh my god, you're right. Because to make a smoothie, you can have like certain fruits that are like chopped up and blended, But you can also add other stuff to change the consistency. So I'll use protein powder in some of my smoothies, but it has a certain... One of the nice things about having that is that if you're doing a fruit smoothie, protein powder can sometimes take some of the bite out of the fruit and can make it smoother. So I actually... Jen, you're breaking my brain right now. Cold, it's a smoothie. Warm, it's a soup. Oh my god. What is this chaos in chat? Callie also has an assortment of dried apricot, raisins, almonds, and chestnuts. Oh, that sounds so good. Instructions unclear. Bought trail mix. Perfect. Off for the final ramen in the house. Perfect, Brunner Llama. You grabbed an oatmeal raisin cookie, Jack, but they make like 4 kinds. It's 4 ounces, 5 inches across. Oh my god. So they are holdover Druid. Okay, cool. I don't think I ever had the original Spooky Mix. You think there are any sealed plastic bags still in the wild somewhere? I bet there are. I wonder if you can get some on eBay. I'll be the one.
Seller. Listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle.
You cannot handle my potions.
I'll be the one. Super chatted $10. And needs only your strongest potions. Had to walk backwards to my base in Bleak Inlet because my W on my laptop keyboard did not geek squad saved me back to day 829 Stalker. Killed 500 wolves and 48 bears. All furry friends beware.
All furry friends beware. Oh, that's fantastic. I'll be the one. Had to walk back. Hang on, I'm processing this. So my base in Bleak Inlet because my W on my laptop keyboard did not. Oh, yeah, that takes skill. Can we get just some frickin' emote love? Hold on. I'll permit chaos for a moment, just in celebration and in veneration of I'll be the one's feet, because that is impressive. I'll be the one. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I appreciate you. Always good to see you. We did figure out, if you weren't here last week, we did figure out that the way that this thing works is that it looks for individual emotes. It does not allow single user emote spam. So the more variety of emotes you use, the more it will actually show stuff from chat. It's still not perfect. What I'd really like it to do is more rapidly spit stuff out. But, you know, we're getting there. I think what happens is it only checks every so often. But I'll be the one. Nicely done. Nicely done indeed. H bench presses all of our BS. Okay, so the protein powder, it's not for... It's so that my smoothies, when I have them, are sufficient to tide me over if I have one for lunch. Because without protein, you know, especially if it's fruit only, I will usually get pretty hungry. And I don't know how many of you can relate, but I'll usually get pretty hungry within like 3-4 hours of a smoothie. But the protein powder, like if it's a, you know, normal size smoothie, which my go-to is still mangoes, blueberries, strawberries, banana, half a banana, and some almonds and an almond milk base. Oh my gosh.
Koalas in the rain, koalas in the rain. No.
I cheated there. I saw the redeem in chat. That's a bad streamer move. That's a bad streamer move is what that is. Uh-oh. YouTube, don't. There we go. Massa, aren't you on vacation? Aren't you on a beach somewhere? Mass, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Good to see you, sir. Mass is in Cyprus right now. You don't mind if I say that, do you, Mass? Well, I guess it's too late now. Doxed. Mass is in Cyprus. Find him. Thank him for the gifted membership on the streets in Cyprus. I'm sure he won't be creeped out at all. Plus, it's hard to get enough protein in a day without protein powder to help. Indeed, Jen. Ever since he melted, he can be in multiple places at once. True. That's true. He's because he melted due to the heat in Cyprus, he now exists in a quantum super state and can just can just do things all over the place. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. What the entire heck. Also, it looks like the counter has borked again. Hang on, let's see if we can fix that. Hold on. I think if that bottom counter does tend to misbehave sometimes, but we can... I should be able to tweak that. Give me a second, y'all. I want to learn how to fix that on the fly. So this will require a bit of experimentation. We'll jump in with Red Dead shortly here. Okay, no, it just fixed itself. Perfect. Perfect, didn't need to do anything. Cool, so every now and then I guess it just kind of shorts out. Not sure why. Yeah, it's really weird. Start swimming. Callie, you're going to be swimming through land for a while unless you're planning to go all the way around, in which case... Janelle! I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. I'm a bad streamer. I'm a bad streamer. I cheated. I cheated. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? We're supposed to start the game soon. Janelle, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. What the heck? Good to see you.
Seller.
Hi. Potion
Listen
seller.
to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
You cannot handle my potions. You know what?
I'll be the one.
Hold on.
Super chatted $10. And needs only your strongest potions. Thank you, Hadrian. The W key stopped working after I killed the pack on the ice near the unnamed island. Shout out again to Geek Squad. Favorite snack is watermelon.
Gotta keep the convo going, Janelle. I mean, if all you care about is chaos, the redeems don't go anywhere when I'm streaming. You can make chaos anytime you want. But if your goal is to prevent me from getting out sentences when I'm just talking and not playing a game, then well played. You did it. GG's. Yeah, headset, exactly. This is fun too. I know, Jonas. This is why we do this. It's why we do. I have to let y'all exercise your inner generosity demons and just also make sure we have time to talk about fun topics like, the games that we play together, the things that we enjoy, the experiences that bring us together. Now, what was I going to do? Let's see. Super chat alert. Variations. I'll be the one got the same one twice. So just for funsies, I'm going to play a different potion seller because I want to. Nobody asked for this. I'm just going to do it anyway. Prate, what's up, buddy? Good to see you.
You've had your say potion seller, but I'll have mine. You're a rascal. You're a rascal with no respect for knights. No respect for anything except your potions. Why respect knights?
This is so savage.
When my potions can do anything that you can.
So-and-so super chatted $9.99 and needs only your strongest potions. Do not fear a man that spams 1,000 memes. Instead fear a man that spams a meme 1,000 times.
Indeed.
Boots and pants and
I'll be the one.
boots and boots
Have a great shift. Thank you so much for the super chats. Thanks for saying hi. We'll see you next time. Pekka just bought his way under the leaderboard. Y'all see that? Pekka, thank you for the €5 super chat.
$5.85. We are doing underscore head chaos.
Yes, you are doing underscore head chaos. Underscored. Underlined. This is definitely some head chaos. It's good to have y'all here as always. It's been such a blast getting into the regular vibe. So for those of you who just came in, I mentioned this earlier, but we are celebrating our 10-year anniversary this month on YouTube. What the heck? At some point, it's not scheduled yet, but we will have a stream of our AMA results. So I put out an AMA back in April before I realized how much just pure physical and emotional chaos my move was going to bring about. And it's time. I mean, there's no better time to, kind of circle back and get that AMA done than our 10-year anniversary. That wasn't the original idea, but it works really well. So by all means, the AMA channel is still up in the Discord, and also the AMA call is still in the very last look ahead video that I did. So if you have any questions that you want to get in, feel free to drop those, and we will consider them for the AMA. And I say consider them, like it's pretty hard to ask a question that I won't answer. I mean, obviously super personal questions that like would dox me in some way. I can't talk about that as much. People have asked me about this wonderful job that I got. Like, tell us more. What are you doing? And like, I would like to. I really, really, really would. But it's the sort of thing where if I say even just a little bit, it would be pretty easy. So it would be pretty easy to find out more. So that's just the way it is. So I have to be mindful of that. But other questions with regard to just fun, personal or professional or YouTube related things, people have already asked a bunch of really good ones. Feel free to add more when you so wish. So no, yeah, exactly, Jack. No credit card numbers. Feeling under the weather. A few social security numbers get fixed. I'll get right on that, Jim. I will get right on that. Okay, are we spamming the barn? All right, if you're spamming here, if it's chaos that you want, it's chaos you shall have. Are you happy now? Callie's been yeeted out of her spot. Who's number one? Oh, I'll be the one got number one. Yeah, with the super chats. Yep, that's fair. He lived up to his name. Prate, I know I said hi, by the way, but good to see you, buddy. Hope you're well. One of our OG community members and YouTube moderators in the house. Janelle, also good to see you. Okay. I think it is time that we play some Red Dead. So let's do that, shall we? Give me just a second to get the game booted up here, and we will jump in. It's going to get interesting. We talked about this last time. Always a pleasure to see you, sir. Always. Underlined. Underscored. Had chaos. Quick, don't let him start the game. Spam more things. Spam more emotes. Here, I'll just leave this up on the screen. There. That way you can get your energies out. Some of your messages do not go in. Jonas, it might be a connection issue with your app. It might also be... So, Jonas, and this goes for everyone. I need to... Perhaps, yes, good to see you. Someone snagged you with a gift membership a bit ago. Welcome back. We're just booting up the game now. Matter of fact, let me go ahead and turn that on. Let's see. We're going to turn off the member ticker. We're going to switch up top. We are going to turn off vibes, but leave on redeems. And last but not least, hello? Media. There we go. Red Dead 2. Hold on. I need to get my OBS back up. Oh yeah, perhaps, yes. Get used to it, man. Listen. I say man, by the way. I'm sorry if I'm presuming there, but you can just take it as a generic, yeah, man. But this community is full of generous human shenanigans who will make sure that non-members become members. Non-members become members as often. Sometimes, you ever just have vowels from words that you're about to say sneak in to the previous word? It's an interesting linguistic phenomenon. So what I was going to say a moment ago is everyone make sure that your chat is set to live chat, not top chat. Because if you're all the time, it's called Listdexia. Listdexia, I see. Cool. Great. I guess I just can't kelp it. I was warned with it. Did you have it on top chat, Jonas? Did you notice that was set to top? Because that was probably it. Top chat is a really weird feature that honestly, like, should not be a thing. Gotcha, Callie. Don't call me a meanie like you're not amused. I know you're amused. Oh, also, let's get our mini ticker up. There we go. So we can see that still. Oh, look at it. Look at it update in real time. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the gift of memberships, everybody. I appreciate you. And by the way, keep an eye on, for those of you who are hanging out and who haven't been snagged by that. 1 second. I can get the link from my bot. Custom commands. Oh, no. Timers. So this link, for those of you who haven't clicked that before, even if you're just lurking and not chatting, it's fine. You don't have to chat. But if you enable that setting and you don't have a brand account on YouTube, that will allow your name to be basically put in the hat for gift memberships. It's zero cost, zero risk. Gifted memberships never renew. But that way, you can enjoy emotes and other shenaniganry in chat. We very rarely go members only in chat, but when we do, that's one thing that nobles have access to as well. You like calling everything and everyone out, mate and dude. Yeah, you know what, fair. I call everything dude. The dog is a dude. The computer not cooperating makes me scream. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Is my controller connected? Oh, no, I know what it is. Okay, I didn't have the main window selected. Story. Now, let's just brace ourselves as we get going here because we know... Oh, I just realized I still have music going too. There we go. Oh.
Boots and pants and 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 boots and pants
and pants and boots and pants.
Jen super chatted $5. Why did the cowboy park a bunch of fancy trucks outside a cute girl's house? It was his best pickup line. Ha 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 ha, I'm nice and stopped. You are welcome.
Oh, you typed 5 ha's, but then you're like, maybe I can do maybe I can do 6 or 7 ha's. Hey, Chaos Goblin, I'm well today. How are you? Welcome in. All right, here's our horse. Oh my gosh. So let me just start out this stream. For those of you who were here last week, with a bit of a mea culpa. Remember how I spent the last hour of the stream, even after I said that I was going to stream until like 7 as opposed to 8, which is kind of the plan today, again, although, you know, risky to say that out loud first thing, because we know how things go when I say things out loud here on the channel. I spent the last hour of the stream looking for something that definitely wasn't there yet. I was suspicious enough about whether it was plot restricted to Google it, and yeah, Jen, I appreciate you. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, that happened pretty quick. Sometimes YouTube's, I don't know why it does this, but sometimes YouTube's stream connection page, like, has an error, and you get the little aw snap pop-up in Chrome. And it's always so disconcerting. Thankfully, the way that streaming works, now that I have a connection and I've told YouTube that, like, I want to be streaming, so I went live, you know, so I connect OBS, I go live. That connection from OBS to YouTube is what keeps me streaming to you, and that's it. So I don't need a page to be pulled up on another monitor and consistently loaded and working properly for the stream to continue, but it still makes me nervous when it like shorts out and goes, aw snap. Well, welcome in, Chaos Goblin. Stay as long as you like. Sorry, still catching up on chat. Which horse are we on? This is Philomena. This is our lovely horse, Philomena, which, first of all, let's... Wait. Oh, there's a carriage coming. Hold on.
My girl.
Let's maybe... Howdy. Let's do a few things just to get started. Let's see. First of all, feed. Yeah, it's Philomena. So yeah, that particular mission that I was looking for, we will get to, but it's going to be later on in the playthrough. Much later, in fact, because it is definitely story linked. But it's fine, because we'll make sure that we do as many stranger missions as we can. That we have lots of sandbox time in order to catch them. Right next to the train track. What could go wrong?
You alright, girl?
Good old Philomena. So what we typically do in our Red Dead streams, for those of you who are new, Chaos and otherwise, we are... What's this? Return to Margaret with news of his lion's demise. Oh, I guess we do have to let Margaret know
Stay calm there.
that his lion was slain. So let's go do that.
Hey, easy
There's...
now.
Looks like some kind of creature up in the... Oh, wait, hold on. I just realized we're not ducking for Red Dead. Anyway, while I'm getting this booted up, one thing I can share. What we do on our Red Dead streams is this is my first playthrough of Red Dead in like 4 or 5 years. So it's not a first time playthrough for me. It is our first time on the channel. We are still treating it as a spoiler-free playthrough where we're not talking about story events before they happen. And if you do talk about story events before they happen, messages will be generally deleted so as not to discourage people who are experiencing the story for the first time from having a good time. Oh, what's this? For the first couple hours of stream, we will do... Oh, what's this? Okay, this dude is being accosted, I believe. Hold that thought.
Let me go, goddamn you! Let you go?
Oh, I missed. Murfree Brood. We are in Murfree Brood territory, so that's always fun. So we will do some story missions for the first little bit. We'll go see Margaret.
Over here.
Yes, the fill line has continued, Jack.
Get me out of this.
Oh my gosh.
Hell, they work you over, all right.
It was clipped for posteriority. Yes, it was, Jen.
The monsters.
Yeah, they were. Let's get this guy free.
I thought I'd die with these animals. You're my savior, sir.
Don't you get on my horse. Don't you get on my horse. All right, there we go.
Girl.
All right, let's get moving. So we will, as I said, do story missions for the first little while. And then we'll have some shenanigans, explore the map, see what else we can discover. We are getting into a section of the game where things are going to get increasingly tense, leading to the apex of the plot. Really, honestly, Red Dead 2 has one of the most beautiful game stories that I've ever experienced. Deeply moving story, very, very well done on all counts, in addition to just having a beautiful world across the board. Foggy night here.
Yeah.
If the ghost appeared this far north, we would be seeing her. This always happens towards the beginning of stream. I'll just start writing, and I need to spend a few minutes just like mesmerized by the beauty of Rockstar's creation here. I played the heck out of this both in the main campaign and Red Dead Online in 2021 and 2022 primarily. Oh my god, the puns have started. She gets bummed out if she... Callie, really? Really? Just can't keep it to the barn, can ya? Just can't keep it to the barn. Gotta make sure the chaos is everywhere. Oh wait, hold on, what's this? That is a gun on the ground, and it appears to have a slight golden tint. This is from a mission that we already completed. Interesting that that is still... Why is that glowing like that? That's an old camp fire, I guess, but hold on, what's this? Oh, wait! First of all, there's a cigarette card here. You love chaos, Chaos Goblin? Well, you know what? You are going to like it here. I like to present myself as a sort of mild-mannered, thoughtful, chill commentator in my videos and streams. And then my community likes to constantly remind me and newcomers that even if that's true, which jury's out, they will more than make up for the slack that I create in chaos. So yeah, that's a pretty kitty. Oh, did I go down here the first time? Hey, Cass. Good to see you. I don't think I can... Yeah, I did not come down here the first time. Oh, yeah. It's the Civil War knife. Very nice. Hadrian lacks any and all humor. Yes, and we all live up to that standard. Yes. I do, Rembrandt. I do. And I mean, I joke. We call it chaos, but having a community with a lot of energy is so valuable as a content creator. It really, truly is. Having a community that... Oh yeah, there's a lot that I didn't find first time I was here. I just heard something break. That's somewhat disconcerting. That might have just been something that I broke. But having a community with a lot of energy is... What's this? Inspect document. Oh, it went away. I'll have to find out what it was. No, I didn't mean to call my horse. Satchel, that's what I wanted to do. Civil War report. Confederate soldiers under General Quincy Harris attacked Fort Brennan at night, climbed trees to fire down into the fort, then battered and broke through the north gate. All survivors being executed and bodies burned. I am next, First Lieutenant. Oh, wow. So he must have been down here. If your horse goes down the ladder, exactly. Literally just dropped in to be a smartass. I'll be back later. I'm sick. I couldn't use the... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry you're sick. That's dumb, especially when your arm is still healing. Go get your rest. Come vibe whenever you're ready. But anyway, yeah. Energetic communities are a godsend, and I appreciate you all because you bring plenty of it, and different types of energy too, which is so great. We have such a global and diverse community, and that might sound like an exaggeration. It is not. Very grateful for what we have here. Let's see. Okay, I think that was everything there. Streamer brain is definitely a thing. All right, Arthur looks like he was having a bit of a headache there. You gonna get on your horse?
Yep.
Okay, let's keep heading down. We're gonna go tell Margaret that his lion got... Oh, what's that, a snake? Yeah, a snake. Interesting. Oh, you're working. That's even lamer. Well, we will be here for when you are ready to vibe. Good luck with the rest of your shift, okay, bud?
Yeah.
You're not prepared. Oh my gosh. 3 weeks off, Callie. Snake, snake, ooh, it's a snake. It's a badger, 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 badger. There's a throwback. Mushroom, mushroom. Badger, 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 badger. Hello? Okay, you know what? It's foggy, it's the middle of the night, we're in Murphy Brew territory. If I hear a voice, I'm just gonna... Or banjos. But even just a voice. It doesn't need to be a banjo. Yeah, people under... How about people under 40, perhaps, yes.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother Petey. You know what? I'm just gonna assume. Is badgerbadgerbadger.com still up? I'm pretty sure it is. Last time I checked. That's Jen saying she's on it. That's what that emote means in chat. For those of you wondering. By the way, also for those of you watching in the VOD later on, it is actually possible on YouTube if you go down to the comments, but then swipe, I believe, right. I guess you'd say swipe left because you're swiping it to the left. If you swipe on the comment section, you can pull up the log of the live chat so that you can read what people were saying, and you can also see kind of what I was responding to. All right, good. Badgerbadgerbadger.com is still up. Well, those of you who are wondering what was just being quoted, wonder no more. You're welcome. And or I'm sorry, but mostly you're welcome. Everyone nod aggressively with me. All the Flash animations are on the Weeble YouTube. Yep, that's not surprising. Getting your banjo out. Banjo. Oh, here's Margaret. Nalf nod, exactly. What was his assistant's name? Do you remember her name?
Odysseus returns.
Sally, Odysseus, okay. Sally, that was her name.
Man-eating lion. You didn't think that it might be useful for me to know that this time the animal was actually real, you moron?
Steady on. I clearly stated that we were looking
You
for...
haven't clearly stated anything in all the time I've known you. That could have been a goose for all I
A
knew.
goose will hardly get them to their feet for the curtain call. Bring on the king of the beasts, on the other hand, and they feel the roar. And they, well, look about as surprised as you do. What have you done with him, if you don't mind me asking?
I killed him. He's dead.
Arthur took so much joy in saying that. Oh my god.
Now, pay me.
Yes, of course, of course. I have just the thing. And what a treasure it is! You're a lucky man, sir. Very lucky man. From the mines of El Dorado, as green as the rainforest, as clear as the Amazon, and as dear as all the gold in the...
You see this face? This is Arthur's I believe you face. That is a joke that I make all the time. I'll say it on voice chat on Discord. I'll say it in text chat. This is my I believe you face. The joke being, you can't see my face. If you're ever wondering kind of what it looked like.
And is. One man's labor is but a trifle compared
That
to this jewel's true value.
looks like that.
Wait! I shouldn't. What would Daddy say?
Your daddy ain't here, and we had a deal.
Yes, of course. A promise is a promise. Sally, get the wagons moving.
Ain't we waiting for the lion?
He's in the great hunting ground in the sky. Good day, sir, and thank you. But we really must be getting along.
Yeah, I won't keep you. So long.
Good luck to you, Margaret.
So long, Mr. Morgan. Next time you
What
see
a
me,
wild
I'll be
time.
on the bill, I promise. Or at least I'll be on the bill.
All in good time, my dear.
She's not on the bill, Margaret. You. Fingers crossed, Sally makes it one day. Confirmed, Hadrian is Arthur Morgan. Yeah, that's my secret. now every single game I play, when I walk up to a horse, I'll just be like, boy. And heaven forbid I ever meet anyone out, like, on the internet or in real life named Lenny. Because that will create some confusion. Okay. We have some story missions to do. It looks like we have Trelawney, Hosea, The Fine Joys of Tobacco. We should probably go do that one. No others at the moment. Let's go do the Hosea mission, which looks like it's at Braithwaite Manor. I love, by the way, this long straight road. This is the frickin' straightaway leaning through the trees leading up to Braithwaite Manor. It's a gorgeous house. It's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
Not that it's going anywhere. I'm just pointing it out. Hand sweat. Hashtag spoiler free. Exclamation point, no spoilers. Beautiful timeless house that definitely nothing happens to. This is just me trying to encourage chat and the community at large to appreciate the beauty of the moment in all things. No, I'm just being authentic, Jonas. Just being straightforward and open. Can only ever be real with my community, Jonas. So if I seem sly, I'll work on that.
Yep.
I sound like a sketchy realtor. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I deserve that. Damn, Jack. Roasted. Sketchy realtor. You cannot use weapons or cause trouble in roads when you're acting as a deputy for sheriff. Right? Yes, I know.
Yeah.
So, as I was saying earlier, as we were kind of leaving the Ansburg area. Oh. Hold that thought. All right, now that I'm back on the horse, I can actually get my repeater out and then make them regret some life decisions. I was in the middle of something. So I have killed a decent number of these guys. So it makes sense that the Lemoyne Raiders would have it out for me. But yeah, I just got jumped, and I need some food. I probably just need to camp and do some cooking, because I haven't in a while. But first, let's loot. As I was saying, we were leaving the Ansburg area, and I started explaining that we are in a section of the plot that's going to be getting more and more tense. Then we'll be at the climax of the game, which will be... oh my gosh. So many feelings. But then we have an epilogue after that. So I think I was saying towards the end of last week's stream, we probably have made it through... maybe about halfway. I mean, we can look exactly at the percentage completed, right? But in terms of how many streams we're going to have, we're probably about halfway through so far. If anyone freaking rides by and reports me, we are going to have words. All right. Thank you for that, horse. Seriously, it waits for me to be approaching. Philomena waits. We're on chapter 3 right now, Jonas. We're going to be moving into 4 probably today. I would imagine by the end of stream will be in 4. Might be wrong. I haven't played, like I said, I haven't played Red Dead in a while. So I haven't looked at the chapter list. I'm not following it that closely because I do want to re-experience it somewhat authentically. Let's go ahead and do some cooking. All right, so I can craft a potent miracle tonic. A couple of them, in fact. Let's stow it. Such an awesome crafting system in this game. Now, some of the herbs that I just used there might have been useful for just some of the basic cooking, so we'll see. I could make some explosive cartridges. We also have a lot of split point cartridges we could make. Yeah, let's go ahead and just grind through some of these real quick because I haven't really had the advantage of split point cartridges yet, and it's because I haven't really sat and made them. But after we get through the sort of emotional highs of the game, there's still an epilogue followed by a sort of final mission that is really, really satisfying. So we're going to play all the way through that. We're not going to 100% the game in terms of everything you can do because there is so much. We'd be streaming this forever. But I would say we're probably about halfway through in terms of stream count. It's a beautiful house. There's never been any issues. Just don't contact the last owners. Exactly. We've already established Hadrian is perpetually serious and wouldn't... Yeah, I wouldn't know sarcasm even if it hit me in the Eternal House. I'm not going to do all of my split point cartridges right now, but I just wanted to do some of the rifle cartridges while we're sitting here. Because they craft so fast, but I really do think they just do one at a time, which is... You gotta... It's about maybe 1.5 per second. Or maybe 1 per second. Yeah, it seems like more 1 per second. So you really have to sit with it for a minute to have a full inventory. Oh, nice. That was all of them. To have a full inventory of split points. Right, weapons, horse care, horse ointment. So we can make... I'm not going to worry about that right now. Do I not have anything I can cook? I guess I don't. So what I'll have to do is just eat some stuff. We've got some canned salmon that'll help somewhat. Baked beans, we'll do that. That's better. Just littering outright. For shame. All right. And then finally, because this is just such a helpful chaser for baked beans. Have some Kentucky bourbon. And now our core's in better shape. So next time we get jumped for no reason whatsoever, it won't be as big of a problem.
Done good, girl.
Let's feed Philomena
Have this, girl. Giddy up.
and get rolling. See, here are the trees. We'll ride through here and then turn right. Just breathtaking. They're guarding the gate. Hopefully there's not too much trouble. Yeah, exactly. Had moment.
Howdy! I hear that. Hey there! Hey, fellas. I have a meeting with Mrs. Braithwaite. My associates are already here.
All right, that's enough. Move along now.
Yeah, these trees have to be, like, on... I mean, in order at this time, you know, for those trees to be this big, they have to have been planted, like, around the time of, like, original colonization. And obviously this is fictional, but, like, there are still some, especially in the South, where those trees are still there, and they're just... it's insane.
Morning.
Morning.
Didn't get any honor points for that. I feel robbed. Okay, I'm gonna stop admiring the view. It's hard not to, you know? Did the doors just open automatically? This is freaking... Oh, no, they didn't. Okay.
Please come in, sir.
Arthur's like, are you okay?
This way, sir.
Yeah, if that's not immediately sus, I don't know what is.
To see you, ma'am.
So, your friend, the other liquor vendor. Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Arthur, welcome. We were just playing cribbage. Arthur Morgan, Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
Nice to see you again.
Apparently. So this one, he is big and as dumb as he looks?
Well, he's surely big, but his intelligence is a matter of some conjecture. Some say he is as dumb as he looks, but I think, well, he's not quite that dumb.
So these are the boys going to Caliga Hall?
Yes, we can take care of that for you, but one hates to be coarse.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even
There
notice
is
it was
the question
Sean.
of money.
Oh, we've got money, Mr. Matthews.
Paper, bonds, metal.
She ain't gonna pay you with a certified check, you Yankee numbskull.
Ain't childbirth just the most beautiful miracle? Seems a lady can birth monkeys, after all.
Hop on. I'll fill you in on the way.
No, I'm driving.
Fine.
Big ol' nope from Arthur there. Nice try, Sean. Oh, didn't need to run around.
Ready? Let's get out of here.
Alright, so we're headed to Caliga Hall.
You was quiet in there.
Took everything I had. That son of hers. I'll shove that silver spoon down his throat and pull it clean out
Ooh.
of his arse. The smug fucker.
Okay. So what's
Arthur
he got
spoke
us
for all of
doing
us there.
at the Gray's place?
Okay.
Torch and tobacco fields. Said they ain't had rain in weeks round here.
What?
Yep, using that back there.
Moonshine?
Burns faster than kerosene, that stuff. Said it'd be fitting, she did. All I'm thinking is how about I try fitting my boot up your hook now, you snotty old bitch.
Hosea really picked the right fella for teeing the manor, didn't he?
Right?
Ah, he was giving it his usual flannin'. One of these families got gold stashed somewhere, he reckons. I mean, I'm all for sticking it to rich folks. I hate rich folks. They're really better be some bloody money at the
I'm
end.
trying to remind myself, you know, with some of these off-road movements that this is not Red Dead Online, and when I'm driving a wagon, I don't have to be careful, like, my life depends on it. If you've played Red Dead Online, you know what I mean.
Now we're on this fool's errand, which I'm very much looking forward to, by the way.
Yeah, Sean really
They
is
was
something.
saying old man Gray's double security after that business at the saloon.
We just robbed their horses, too.
That was you? Jesus.
So, we're just gonna drive on in there, is that it?
Don't worry, I got a plan. Wagons go in and out of there all the time with supplies, equipment, payroll. Especially now they're taking on all that extra muscle. We're making a delivery, that's all. Just leave it to me.
Oh.
I can talk a dog off a meat wagon.
Oh, God.
All right.
I was just trying to look back at the dude. It freaking turns the wagon when I rotate the camera. I just knocked that dude clean off his horse. Nobody saw that. It's fine. It's fine. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. At least he didn't immediately start shooting, because usually when you antagonize another, like an NPC that much,
Whoa, hold up a second. Are you not worried
they'll
about
turn
them
red on the
Greys,
map
English?
immediately.
Excuse me?
You not worried about them Greys?
In what sense?
Well, they knows you.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You know what? Here.
I'll go hiding back, if you can act naturally and stop us from getting into a fight before we're ready.
I will try.
Yes. Try and do an impression of a human being.
I'm not going to go that far.
Nice driving from Sean there. Maybe he should have been driving the whole time. We could have just relaxed and enjoyed the scenery while we knocked dudes off their horses. One of our favorite pastimes in RDO was to steal a single horse cabbie in Saint Denis and ride to Valentine as fast as possible in a straight line. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. How you doing, Sean? You got this.
We're here.
Sean's got
Stay
this.
out of sight. I'll do the talking.
Hey, hold it right there.
What you want, boy?
There was a thing.
Oh,
thing
Sean.
at the saloon.
What you talking about?
Well, I'm delivering the supplies.
You're not the usual driver.
You want a bottle, friend? Here. Have a wee drop. I'm new. I mean you no harm. I've come from Donegal, in Ireland.
Oh, God. Not sus at all.
They said you'd understand. Some kind of incident at the saloon in town. I was told to bring this up here. Ask no questions, I'll tell you no lies. Sort of business. Before the officials got there, they said.
Okay. Drive this way. I'll show you how to get there.
Oh, thank you, friend. Have a drink. Sean.
Didn't even give his name.
Hamish.
Oh, there we go.
Good to meet you, Hamish.
Okay, there we go. It's interesting when you stay in Arthur's perspective first person, it seems so much more tense. Right?
What you've got here? Not as fine as Connemara, but fine nonetheless.
My people come from Scotland.
Is that right? And you and I are nearly brothers.
Just over here. Straight down the path here. It's getting so I can barely keep track of all these deliveries coming in.
Yeah, and they said they was looking for more drivers in town. I jumped at the chance. I never been a feather to kick a bit of honest work out of bed. So, you folks been having a hard time of it, have you?
Yeah, Mr. Gray's got a heap of problems right now with another family around here. Bunch of covetous lowdowns trying to sabotage his livelihood. Disgusting.
Oh dear, I'm sorry to hear that, Hamish. Sounds like you definitely deserve that drink.
You don't know the half of it.
Sean's landed on a bit too thick, in my opinion.
Just in there.
He's so nervous.
Right there.
I can't remember if Hamish actually, believes him right now, or if he's just playing along. I think he does. But...
You can unload it here.
In here? Oh, the horse is like a swift one, do they?
Excuse me?
Nothing. It's grand. Quite a place you boys have got here. Reminds me of one of them big houses out in Donegal. Real fancy places they was, Hamish. Real fancy. Because if some folks got all
We
the
gotta
money,
take out the guards
they're
silently.
quite the fanciest places imaginable, eh? Well, the average man sups on shite, yeah? Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Oh, damn. Sean.
Come on, Arthur. What are you playing at?
I was enjoying the monologue. Glad I'm not your brother.
Where?
Let's get on with this.
I'm not the one who was dawdling.
I wasn't. I literally got out.
Hold up in here till it
Okay.
gets dark.
My God. Apparently, you're supposed to take that direction almost immediately as soon as the game tells you. I was gonna wait to give it a second.
Good. Nearly got these things ready.
Okay.
Oh yeah. I just remember what mission we're on.
plenty of guards out there. Here's how I feel we should deal with things. You head over to the dry barn.
Sure. And you?
I'm gonna deal with the fields themselves.
What's interesting, Callie, is how natural, because the voice acting is so good in this, listening to two random characters talk is actually like, even though it can be somewhat mundane as conversation, it can be interesting just because it's so well acted. It's immersive. It's good stuff.
Let's head out the back. Look, once they get wind of us, there'll be no turning back, so move quickly.
Of course. I'm rebel stock, boy. I was born burning down manor houses.
We'll burn quietly.
Okay. Follow Sean.
Boy, there's someone coming on the left.
Huh? Oh, hey. Well, I thought the wagon already arrived. This one didn't. Strange. So, what you got there? Tools, payroll? Okay. Drop it by the supply shed at the back of the fields. Sure. See you later.
You hear that? Payroll.
Yeah. Let's get this job done first, okay?
You love that the game anticipated the conversation, or the player's curiosity too. Yeah, rather than repeating dialogue or having an interminable silence waiting for you to act. Yeah. It definitely still times you a bit because Sean yells at you for taking too long, right? But like, it's just so good. So it still has a little bit of that.
Come on. You douse the fields. I'll meet you at the barn.
Try to stay out of trouble.
Okay, so let's go ahead. We basically have to go to those kind of splotches on the map. And you just pour, I think, until each splotch goes away.
That should do it.
Yep. I remember. This is going to go super, super well.
That's good.
Alright, so there's a guard there, but I think I can sneak behind him and go across, assuming he doesn't turn around too fast. Yep. Oh, yeah, Callie. I forgot about Marcel. I think I thought about you last time I played Red Dead Online and talked to him. I was like, oh god. Callie's either very happy or very judgy right now. One of the two. And no in between. The second beast has awoken, Jack. Alright, I'm going to go somewhat ahead of this dude here. There we go. And this is going reasonably well.
That's good for here.
I love how I'm talking quietly like I have to whisper. It's just the vibe, you know? You're sneaking around, hiding out of view. Yep, okay. So basically you pour for about the same amount of time each time. These fields are now highly combustible. This tobacco is not going to have a good day. Or night. Or life. Meet Sean at the barn. Okay. You do the same thing when playing games. It's hard not to. He jovially sells illicit booze. Of course, I love it. You know what? Fair enough. I don't know why I would have suspected otherwise. Get him, Sean. R.I.P.
Or you can do a quick dousing as well.
Oh wow, yeah. I love that he took a moment to loot the dude. Or to, well, I looted the dude, but he took a moment to douse the dude, is what I meant to say.
Light her up.
Okay.
I'll give you first honors. Would you look at? Ah, now let's go light yourselves up. Fat cigar.
You pay for this!
We'll hold this lot up.
Okay, so looks like he's gonna keep them distracted. I love how I beat him to it, but he was like, chuck another one, let's get it going. We can toss a third, it's fine. Alright, take out the Gray's guards.
We got company. Look out.
Hey, Comixologist, welcome back. Glad to see you again. We just got started not too long ago. This is our first mission of the night. Now it looks like we have some guards.
Look out! There's more of them!
I know. There's that. Horsies.
There goes out right out of here.
This is bloody madness!
This is going not so great. Hey, look, loot. We all know that I highly prioritize looting in the middle of gunfights. Any objections? Anyone concerned?
They seem to be taking a while.
This is a goddamn
Didn't think so, that's fine. That's me totally waiting for the stream delay. Oh, did Sean just die? Okay, I guess I'll not loot during the fight. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just I didn't listen. I didn't know that there was anyone else to worry about.
Look out! There's more of them! Bastard!
That was beautiful timing. You Braithwaites have done it this time, they said. Oh, if only you knew. We're just feeding your feud. Did you just shoot a horse in cold blood? I think you did.
They seem to be taking a while.
This is a goddamn mess. Shit. Now those horses are bolting.
Okay, there we go.
That supply wagon that came in had horses.
Not gonna loot. It's fine. Hold on. Let me quickly. Just top up my Deadeye.
Look out!
Sean, could you not run in front of the barrel of my gun right as I'm taking shots? Could you not? Let's see if we can actually... Let's do a Miracle Tonic. Sean, where are you, buddy?
They didn't tell you there'd be an army of them?
They didn't tell me nothing.
Yeah, this is Sean's I believe you face. He's so surprised. Oh wow, did y'all see that? Look at the health meter. It's actually... It gave me a warmth indicator as though we're in weather too warm for what we're wearing. Why? Because we're surrounded by fire. That's awesome. Let's loot.
See? There it is. Maybe they haven't unloaded that cash yet.
Oh my god. One track mine, Sean. He just wants all the money.
What it's all about. Oh, Arthur. Glad you're having fun. All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
All right, free the horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll
Cut
was
free.
actually in there.
Hang on. Study.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Pretty horse. It's a Shire. Okay, we do have some split points, so those would be lower range, higher accuracy. Don't have a lot of them, though. I have split point rifle ammo. This is not my horse, though, so I can't pull my actual guns. I only have the guns that I had on my person.
You right, follow me.
You right. Let's go. I love how the game gave me time to react there. Don't y'all think how it was really great of the game to give me a chance to see that Sean was getting shot at as I'm riding behind him? I love that. I think that's great.
All right, come on. We'll take those horses.
Well, let's see if the payroll is actually in there.
Hurry up.
Study. Cut free.
Oh boy, we did good, Morgan. We did good.
Great, but let's go.
Oh, cut free.
Looky here, you get them horses.
Okay. So this time I'm going to ride ahead.
Yeehaw!
All right, let's go.
Follow me. Don't slow down for nothing.
Damn it. Hey, Sean, could you not ride like right through the entire freaking plantation? All right, yeah, he's gonna ride straight through.
We're going straight out the front gate.
Wow. Dang, look at that.
You call that a party?
You call that a party?
I got our money's worth, Arlie.
Let's just get out of here first.
So for those who haven't been following the whole playthrough, in this section of the plot, we are sort of feeding a feud between two families, the Greys and the Braithwaites, that are, you know, sort of at each other's throats in the Rhodes area.
That we did.
Quite a night.
Sure.
So we literally take missions for both families. And hopefully they won't notice that it's us. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Money at the end of it.
Well, what now?
Head on back to camp.
You coming?
Later. I got some business.
Right you are, English. Another job well done, I'd say.
So that actually would have been an interesting opportunity to go straight back to camp because the next mission is at camp. There's a Trelawney mission. We got a decent amount of money from that. Look at the haze from the fire. Yeah. Yeah, they won't notice if we keep killing them all. Exactly. All right, let's see. We have a... Is that a Molly O'Shea? Oh, it's a Micah... Oh, okay. Well. At some point, we'll have to deal with Mr. Bell. There is a home robbery with Sean. Any other missions on the map? I don't see any. Wait, Wallace Station. Okay, no. We're good. Let's go ahead. Honestly, I should have gone back to camp. I wanted to give it a chance just to see if anything else popped on the map.
Yep.
But what I'm going to do is just hop on the train tracks here and beeline back to camp. Won't take as long if we follow the tracks. Funny thing is, we are currently deputized by Sheriff Gray. So the sheriff in this local town of Rhodes is part of the Gray family. And we got some sheriffs, or not sheriff stars, but deputy stars from him while he was drunk one day. Dutch and Arthur kind of swindled him out of some very smoothly. And now we are technically acting law enforcement. So you can see that we are taking our responsibility and authority very seriously as a gang. Very, very seriously. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Can somebody clip that, please? Oh no.
Come on.
Thank God this isn't my horse. And the Russian judge gives it an 8.5. Thank you, Jen. Horse bonding achieved level 1. I don't need to bond with this horse. It's literally... Oh, wait.
See?
Oh. That's just a camp. Listen, I know it's a little bit predictable, but I saw the fire in the woods in the southern state, and I immediately assumed certain things. And I just got some combustible munitions out. Because reasons. You didn't need that face?
Who goes there? Good to see you back.
That's Lenny. Lenny, my boy. Okay. So we'll leave that horse for the time being. Let's go ahead and do the Trelawney mission. I do not recall what the setup for this was.
Are you busy, Arthur?
Yeah, I do remember him asking that question, and I was like, yes. Last stream. And I just walked away.
What? A man of words and not of action. Hardly a man at all.
Well, I think you're as slippery as an eel in an oil slick, but still a man.
Okay, tell you what. Before this dialogue fully gets going and we know what's around the corner, I'm going to run and grab some more water because I happen to drink all of mine during vibe time, and I want to make sure I have that. So I will be right back. Unmute. There we go. That's better. Thank you for that clip, Jen. That will definitely not be a YouTube short at any point in the future. No. Why would you say that? Why would you say that?
I think I've found something interesting.
Yeah?
have you ever robbed a stagecoach?
No, never. Well, who would have even thought? Of course I robbed a goddamn stagecoach. You know I have.
And what's the problem with stagecoaches?
The armed man attempting to put a bullet in your head?
Not quite. The odds. I mean, is it worth the robbing?
Sometimes.
I know. But, well, if you'd like to come with me, I can introduce you to a new best friend, and he's going to give you all the decent, robbable stagecoaches a hot-blooded degenerate could require.
Well, I could require a whole lot.
I love that we're this far into the game, and it's still giving us new, repeatable sandbox stuff.
Where did we find this friend of yours?
Roads.
Because what can possibly go wrong there?
Well, lead the way and we'll find out.
Take care, Hellraiser. Rest well. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. And good to hang out with you for a bit in Discord earlier.
You sure seem to have got about around here.
You know me. I like to make friends in low places.
How the hell you end up down here anyway?
I could ask the same of you. I have a few commitments over this way. Some expenses to meet.
Expenses? What expenses? Gentlemen's canes and rabbits to pull out of hats?
Would you please slow it down?
Did you...
Was afraid you didn't want to join me.
What just happened?
Where are you taking us?
So, you were saying?
What?
Among other things, I had quite a nice little business going for a while.
He was on foot.
Shares in a gold mining company.
How did that horse die?
For the investor of a certain
What just happened? Is that the horse he was on?
Well, that unfortunate
I think that's the horse he was on.
Yeah, that's how it goes. Thanks for disappearing on us during that Sean business, by the way.
I'd done my part. Each to their strengths, dear boy. You know, you boys should really watch yourselves with those two families. This is a small town. People talk. I tried to mention it to Hosea, but you know how he is. Anyway, while they're off chasing their pot of Confederate gold hidden at the end of some rainbow, here we are. We can hitch up outside.
Oh, I guess that dialogue got cut off. Take care, Jonas. Have a good start to your week. Always good to have you.
Yep, that's the word in town.
Let's see.
Come on.
Go
Hang
to
back a
Trelawney.
bit and let me do the talking. We don't want to scare him off.
Oh, is this the... I know. Okay. I remember this. It's the post office employee. That dude's looking at me like, you're super sus.
Good morning to you.
There we go.
Alden.
Hello, Josiah. How have you been?
Dandy. And you, friend?
Like I said, times are tough. My missus is a bad woman. Terrible woman.
They often
Wow.
are. But how's work,
Wow.
Alden?
Just right out of the gate with that
Wages
complaint.
got cut again. They reckon they just invented a new horseless carriage will be the end of us.
They've been saying that nonsense since they invented the wheel. The wickedness of bosses.
I know. My comrades here and I are greatly discouraged from the adequate fulfillment of our duty.
A discouraged man is no man at all, Alden. No man at all. My friend Arthur here has a present for you.
Here.
Ain't you kind, sir?
Call him Arthur. He's one of us, a fellow man of distinction.
Okay. Well, this is perfect timing. I think you'll like this one, Josiah. It'll be coming south down the river road through Siltwater Strand.
Hey, welcome back,
Thank
Anique.
you, Alden.
Good to see you.
Thank you very much.
How are your projects
and
coming?
Josiah, if you or Arthur are ever out Strawberry Way, ask for my colleague there. Feller called Hector. He's also one of the... What did you call us again?
discouraged men, Alden.
That's it. Discouraged men. I like that.
Well, goodbye, Alden, or should I say...
I like that.
Adieu.
Oh, adieu, Josiah.
Not the brightest light bulb.
What the hell was that?
I thought you might like to see that pantomime.
River Road through Siltwater Strand, he said.
Okay. I think I know a good spot to wait. Follow me.
You gonna stay on your horse this time?
Caught some reprobate shambling around my backyard yesterday.
Water on your backyard?
Okay, let's go. This way. Giddy up! What did I tell you? Simple as can be. Seems a lot of the
Yeah,
station
sure.
workers are in on it these
I'm sure
days.
this is completely simple and nothing goes
The unions
sideways.
are whipping them up, so they want
I'm
something
sure
on the
it's completely
side.
fine.
Like he said, there, strawberry. Could create a lot of opportunities for a man in your line of work.
I ain't
That
sure
voice
about
crack
going
giddy up,
back to
yeah,
Strawberry
Comicologist Center.
After all that Micah business.
There's so much, like, really good nuance in the voice acting.
Recognize you, so I wouldn't worry too much, dear boy. All this trouble. You gentlemen are becoming quite the celebrities, aren't you? Soon you'll be on the front of a dime novel. And dead, of course.
We're hoping to be long gone before that. Dutch has a plan.
Yeah, Dutch has a plan, everybody. Don't worry. Dutch has a plan.
Here we are. This is the spot.
I can't do the Dutch rasp. But he does have one.
Okay. This should do.
Sure. Here.
He just needs money.
I'm hoping we won't need those.
Better safe than sorry. So what were you thinking?
Well, according to this, the loot is located
That
in
was
the
a very
strong
dirty
room, which is
revolver.
in the back. I'll put on a little performance, and you can scurry around, open the
Scurry?
strong box, and relieve them of their goodies.
And how do I open the strong box without threatening someone to open it for me?
This should work.
And I can do this silently?
Well, I'm hoping
Lockpick.
complete silence
Nice.
won't be necessary. But you're going to wish you had your earplugs. This is Damson. Oh, very good, Alden, very good. Of course, if anything goes wrong, you can wave your guns around like you normally do. Hold tight. They'll be here soon. There it is. Right on time. Let's go. Keep your distance so they don't see you. And please leave that gun in its holster for once.
It's not letting me gallop. Good. You don't trust Trelawney? Why not? He just oozes trustworthiness.
You or you'll scupper the whole thing. Good day. Hello. I hope you don't mind my singing.
Not at all.
I'm preparing for a show.
Preparing the show!
Did you say a show?
It's a small benefit to build an opera in Blackwater.
Just Mrs. Chester Damson.
Yep.
That's it.
Stop the coach, my good man! Stop the coach!
Whoa! Horse! What are you doing? Trying to ride up the tree there.
So up now.
Why in the world? Thank you, Philomena. Good God.
Westerners don't know anything about culture.
I couldn't agree more.
Could you? It's such a small show. But would you see something for me?
Interesting. Okay, so that guy is standing right there. I don't think I'm going to sneak by him. Maybe if I go around this way. Maybe? Oh, I remember this. She's got some pipes. I don't know about quality of the singing, but the voice is there. Apologies to your ears.
Madam, we should move. The roads are not safe.
My good man, they're perfectly safe.
Can we go, please? I got a train to catch.
Oh, would you be quiet, you horrible little man?
Damn.
One more time from the top. Madam, I've heard enough. Might I have your card? The event is on the 23rd of this month. I can't say enough about Mrs. Damson. Magnifico. So sorry, gentlemen, for the interruption. Farewell.
The vocal direction for these characters is incredible. I couldn't agree more. So, I know I've told the story once already, Comixologist, but if you haven't heard this, when Roger Clark, who does Arthur Morgan, was recording the voice booth stuff, so it wasn't performance capture, it was just the random voice lines from being out in the world and being just the random ambient dialogue and interactions that Arthur has. He's got all the interactions with his horse, right? And so there's different levels of affection for the horse, depending on what your bonding is and how well he knows the horse. The first time they recorded the lines, and there is a YouTube short of this if you want to hear him give an example of it, because it's hilarious. The first time that he recorded the lines, a few weeks later, one of the producers came up to him and was like, "Raj, we got to record those lines again." And he's like, "Why?" And the producer just goes, "It's a little bit too intimate. Kind of sounds like you're not talking to a horse." Then he plays him a sample and goes, "Oh, you're right. We should do those again." So, yes, very good voice direction. Planning your second RDR2 playthrough? Nice, Anik. I think this time will be the second time that I've played it all the way through, but I have, well, maybe, I might have played it all the way through twice already, so this is my second or third time.
Well done, sir. Well
Yeah, that went well.
It was easy. You did all the work.
Teamwork, my dear boy.
Makes the dream work.
Thank you.
Or so they say.
Go see Alden from time to time. See you soon, Arthur.
There is a character in Red Dead Redemption 1 that is not named Trelawney. He's just sort of a mysterious man in a top hat. But a lot of people have wondered if there's supposed to be a connection between them. Alright, let's see. We have the Micah mission. And if this is the one I think it is, I'll tell you what. Let's do this home robbery first. And then we'll do the Micah mission. If I'm right... Well, actually, three things. We're riding back towards roads. Why are you limiting my gallop speed? I'm not... What is happening? Copper! Good to see you. Top of the morning, dear lad. Alright, let's go see the fence.
Nice to see you again, mister. Got anything good for me by any chance? Alright then, better
Platinum chain necklace, sell. Gold butter ring, sell.
Not bad, this.
Sell silver clamp buckle for $5. Silver chain bracelet for $5. 6.
You got a decent eye for these things by the looks
15 for the silver emblem ring. We have 2 large jewelry bags for $100.
Fine, I'll have it.
We'll sell 2 of the platinum pocket watches. Both of the golds. The platinum band.
You really want to get rid of this?
I'll sell the gold nugget. I'll keep the emerald because I feel like it might be useful otherwise. And there we go.
Been a pleasure doing business with you. Remember, come on, girl.
Okay. Let's clean Philomena up real quick.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl.
There we go. And now we'll go do that home robbery and then do the micro mission. If I'm right. All right, see, now I can gallop again. I don't know why it was limiting my gallop speed. Normally it will do that when you're in the middle of a town, but not that much when you're on the outskirts. If I'm right about what this mission is, I'll be glad that I did things in this order. Let's put it that way. Yeah, you do, Jen. You really do. A really presentable horse for a home robbery. It makes things go more smoothly than they would otherwise. I mean, they say it can be just due to the horse creating a distraction with its sheer, unrelenting beauty. If you're not going to keep your nose clean, might as well keep the horse. Yep. Yep. Let's get those hooves dirty again. Why not? Yeah, we are not long for this camp. Clemens Point. We've been here for a few streams now. Leaving dirty hoof prints on the floors. Yeah, I know.
You busy, Arthur? Get that horse out of here. Simmer down.
Okay, okay. We should donate to camp. We haven't in a while.
What we doing so far south, Arthur? I don't like it.
Seems as good a place as any to get chased by the law, Miss Tilly.
You ain't so dumb as that, Arthur. I'm a Negro.
I know. I'll keep you safe,
Tilly.
Miss Tilly.
My mama was a slave until she was 15 years old, Arthur.
I'll keep you safe, miss. You have my word.
Punish us if we try to stand up to him. Guess I never saw it quite that way. I think I'd like to vote. Who you gonna vote for? I've no idea. Guess it ain't no use talking about stuff will never happen.
Don't be so sure, Mary Beth.
About women's rights, Arthur?
I guess I never really thought about it. Voting ain't really my thing.
Well, exactly.
You did real good in Valentine.
Not yet, Miss Crenshaw. You too. I'm ready for the next one.
Yeah, well, let's wait a bit.
Let's just chill out a bit.
Morning.
Yeah, I am stacked with cash, so I want to make sure that I've done everything I can. I haven't been too consistent with the chores, but I have been very generous.
Whose dog is this? Whose dog?
Jack.
Well, where did he come from?
Do we have a camp pupper?
He just wandered in.
Hang on, we gotta see this. Here's a pupper.
Well, and he's ours, I guess. For now.
Oh.
That's so great. Hey, boy. Hey, boy.
Looks like his name is Kane.
What should we call him?
Well, he's a wanderer. He probably did something bad. Kane. His name is Kane.
Okay. Hey, Kane. Whoa. What did Kane do?
Hey,
A
buddy.
real bad thing. So he never stopped wandering.
That's one of Dutch's more interesting character moments, I think.
A dog.
That you can encounter just ambiently, anyway. We'll say hey to him later. That Kane is not going to go anywhere. That was a good scene to get to see. Okay. Ledger. I know I've done most of the upgrades. I just want to make sure. All right, so we can restock. Yeah, horse station. Let's go ahead and do that. Recall your main horse to camp or access stabled horses quickly. Camp boat. Pretty boat, too. Hell of a name to give a dog, I know, right? Just whatever you do, don't get another dog and name it Abel.
That is what I like to see. Okay, I'll catch you later then. Okay.
Weird dialogue. Okay, hang on. We need to actually contribute, though, because I have all this money. I know I bought stuff, but let's give money. We'll donate, let's say 500. Whoa, started shooting up there. Almost there, and there we go. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money to give give the camp bank in 1899. $500. Can anyone do the inflation calculation from 1899? $500. How much money did we just donate in 2025 cash?
Oh, hey, Arthur.
Yeah.
So, tell me, is your people Jacobites or English lovers, Arthur?
My people were peasants. We had no time for politics.
My dad would say that no politics was
20,000 US dollars.
Bullshit,
Damn.
ain't got no place here.
Why? Because there ain't no judgment here. Most folks hate the Negroes,
14.5 grand?
the Redskins, the Jews,
That's wild.
even us Irish. You ain't so free of politics.
I hate everyone just the same.
Well, in that case, you're gonna want what I just found for us.
What's that?
I was riding around a couple of days back.
Oh,
Come across
19K?
this whole
Oh,
cabin.
okay.
Couple of fuckers lazing about outside all liquored up. I didn't think nothing of it.
Oh, no worries, Jack.
Then I come across this hunter down by the river.
So about
He
20K.
tells me they're a stick-up crew.
Holy
Says
crap.
they hit a train a couple of days back near Emerald Ranch. Nice fella he was. Shared a bottle we did. Then I robbed the bastard blind.
You believed him?
No reason not to. If he's right, it'll be a big haul for us. I saw 3 of them, maybe more, but I reckon you and me, we could take them real easy.
All right. What the hell? Let's go check it out.
Them sons of bitches think they're mean. They're about to get a lesson in mean.
You just keep your cool, you hear me?
Shots fired, Pekka. Damn. Oh, I ran the wrong way. I was going towards my old horse.
All right, let's do this. Whoa.
His horse looks a lot like mine at the moment. I don't think it's the same. Yeah, it's close. Why is... Look at the mane and the tail.
How far is this place?
Sean.
It's a bit of
Sean.
a ride. Not too bad.
Sean.
Back up north a stretch. Not
Sean.
far from the state line.
All right.
Yeah, I just gave 500 to Camp Pekka. And I was like, what amount is that in 2025 dollars?
Sniffing around, looking for the take. I got a long nose for these
Oh, really?
things. Dutch has always honoured us to get out there and bring in money, ain't he?
And rightly so.
I ain't like some of them others back there, sitting around waiting to be told. I go after it.
I see you sitting around plenty.
I mean, I don't need no coddling like the rest. Dutch knows my value to the cause. As from the moment I met him.
You tried to kill him, if I remember the story right.
And he kept me around, didn't he? He saw something in me. He said as much.
I'm sure. Dutch is good at seeing things in people.
Yeah, it wasn't my money after all. Yeah, true.
You are clear
True.
on how this works. We split half. Other half goes to the gang. Dutch keeps all our savings hidden in a safe spot outside camp.
Yeah, I know. How many times do you have to tell me? What's that box by his tent for then?
camp funds, supplies, and the like. The fact you don't know that suggests you clearly ain't put much in it.
I always pay me way, don't you worry.
You're sure you scoped this place out right?
Yes, see? That's why I wanted you along for this. You're still a doubter. I ain't just some dumb kid. I've lived a lifetime of shit already.
And you sure don't keep it bottled up inside.
You saw me
Definitely
in action in those
not.
tobacco fields. That worked out all right.
I guess you could say that.
What about that train job with the oil wagon? Made a good show in there, didn't I?
You got knocked out.
Ah, that's what you choose to remember. We got paid. We got out of there.
Got knocked out in Blackwater, too, didn't you?
Sean, how far away is this frickin' homestead that you want to rob?
Didn't see him. I lost your boys at some point when he was getting out of town.
Hey, Trebisha, good to see you. I have finished this. I was thinking about it earlier. I've played it all the way through once. I think possibly twice. But no more than twice. This will be my second or third full playthrough.
Hunters strung me up, beat me, pulled teeth, burned me feet. I didn't breathe a word about nothing.
We're still doing a spoiler-free. Oh my goodness.
Potion seller, listen to me. I want only your strongest potions. My potions would kill you, traveler. You cannot handle my potions.
Pekka, thank you for the
Pekka
10-year super chat.
Pepper's super
What the heck?
$11.71 and needs only your strongest potions. I have chicken now, and I am playing World of Warcraft.
And you're playing WoW. At least you have chicken, Pekka. We can say that much. At least you have chicken. I see what you did there. I do see.
Up here, Morgan.
How much chicken and what kind of chicken is the question. Is it fried chicken? Grilled chicken?
Don't want them to hear us coming.
Chicken fingers?
I'll deal with them.
Chicken wings?
Let's make sure we keep one of them alive to tell us where they stashed the money.
Hope you know what you're
Chicken
doing.
sandwich?
You know, I've been here before.
Is that a problem?
No, just didn't realize you meant this place.
Remind me what MC stands for? I remember that abbreviation, perhaps, yes, but not what it stands for.
This is good.
It is?
Leave it to me. I'll do the talking. You hang back.
Chickens don't have fingers, Jen. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, Brunelema, maybe it's chicken lips. I'm sure those are delightful and not difficult to consume at all. Chicken teeth. Oh my god.
Hey there. Whoa.
Now, I'm going to give you about 5 seconds to get off my property, boy.
Look, don't want no trouble. Just thought you might like to know we passed a big posse of lawmen headed this way. About a dozen of them, coming up east.
What? Where?
Right here. Heads up, Arthur. Here come the rest of them.
Damn, Sean.
Watch it. They're coming out. We got more coming out of the woods. Still got more inside. Come out with your hands up. Nice and easy.
Now we can loot. Molten core. Thank you, Trebisha.
Okay, I give up.
I could not remember for the life of me. It has been an age since I played World of Warcraft. I did led a guild on Kirin Tor back in the day, which is an OG RP server.
You stash your money and we let you live.
All right, take it easy. Behind the wall in the bedrooms, if you stick your hand between the gap.
All right, you go grab the money. I'll
Oh.
keep an eye on Sunshine here.
I didn't mean to do that.
You know what? Just get the hell out of here and don't look back.
I genuinely did not mean to grab them. I was just trying to loot the bodies. Yeah, molten core is really kind of bad.
So, here we are. You got some good stuff.
All right.
Why don't you see what else you can find, Sean?
Here's the hidden stash. I was about to say, where did he say the stash was?
Hey, this is more like it. Good work.
Hey, what about my car? I found a place, didn't I?
All right, here. But don't forget to give the camp its share. Supplies don't appear by magic, you know.
All right, don't need to lecture again. I'll see you back.
So that you can see that you can grab them, Jen, if there's something you want to... if there's something you want to, like, swap. Because sometimes the stuff that you... The reason I can't grab them isn't that I can't grab them, it's that I already have the maximum of that. So it's like, okay, you already have too many of these. Double action revolver, nice. I guess it's not that useful, but it's like, it just kind of lets you know, hey, this is something you've already got plenty of. We're going to show you that it's here, but we're doing high honor. We definitely have occasionally had some hilarious moments of low honor attribution, but we're angling for high honor. We're being nice. It's interesting. I just watched a streamer playing through, she was finishing her first ever Mass Effect playthrough last night, and I happened to like get a recommendation for the stream right as she was getting to the ending, and not to spoil or anything, so I'll be very very nondescript about how the ending goes, but like that's definitely a game that can go different ways, and I've played Mass Effect enough times to actually go through all the different endings, and I think there's things I like about all of them, and it's making me reflect on the fact that I think when I play this game, because this is newer than the Mass Effect trilogy and the voice acting is more immersive, I think as much as I have always like played games, when I played Knights of the Old Republic, which is of course the precursor series to the Mass Effect series from BioWare, when I played Knights of the Old Republic, I enjoyed playing evil characters. I played a good character too, but lately I think games that have mixed alignment systems, the acting has gotten so good, unless there's some kind of slapstick to it that kind of takes it out of the real world a bit, like it gets a little bit more uncomfortable to truly be like dark side characters in modern gaming because they tend to be just so well performed, you know? Chameleon. Yeah, you have been summoned. I knew that if I said it out loud that you would just emerge, that you would appear from nowhere. Like a whisper in the night. Good to see you, brother. Okay, oh my god. So that's the double action revolver I just picked up. Let's go ahead and maintain it, because it needs some cleaning. There we go, that's better. I think several of my guns are going to need cleaning. Actually, it looks like I'm mostly okay. I'll double check them when I leave, though. Okay, so that's that mission. Now we can do the Micah mission. Let me make absolutely sure I didn't leave a gun on the ground here that I don't want to leave on the ground. That's a Schofield revolver. So, yeah, listen. I think that's my Schofield. So, I can't remember how the mechanics work, but I'm pretty sure when you swap a gun like that, you will leave your gun permanently behind. You might not. You can tell me in chat. It's okay. It's just a mechanical thing, but I just don't remember exactly what happens, and I'd prefer not to lose a better gun. The double action is, like, it looks good, but this thing is the one I'd prefer to have on me. Sooner or later, we'll get access to an even better revolver than that. The evil playthrough in Baldur's Gate 3 is chilling. Callie, I did start a new playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 recently. I did some stuff to reduce they've added some custom settings that reduce the effect of dice rolls on gameplay, which is the most D&D aspect of it. For those of you who haven't heard my spiel on Baldur's Gate 3, I freaking love the world building, the characters, everything about Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is incredible. I love D&D as well, but for me personally, D&D rules and dice rolls and mechanics and like video game format, those two things, they don't play well in my head, and I just find myself getting frustrated. So I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3 despite my love for these types of games, but some of the custom settings they added recently softened that a bit. So when I have the time, I will be giving it another go. Pretty sure it goes back to your horse, but don't quote you on it. Okay. Help you with what exactly?
It's okay. Right there. There we go. You're done now. Holy hell! God bless you, mister.
I hope so too, Callie, because I know we've talked about it a couple times, and other folks here have heard me rant about it. It was very frustrating. Like, it reminds me a little bit of how I felt about Final Fantasy VIII back in the day. I've since beaten Final Fantasy VIII. When I finished one of my milestones when I was still in grad school, to celebrate, I went through and I played the Xbox version of Final Fantasy VIII and just absolutely steamrolled it. It was great. But when I was a kid, first playing Final Fantasy, high schooler, first playing Final Fantasy VIII, I hit a point in the story towards the end of the game where I just couldn't get past a certain boss no matter how hard I tried. And I tried and I tried and I tried, and I didn't fully understand the systems at the time in a way that it was much more intuitive to me when I went back to it. But I didn't fully understand the systems, and hang on, we'll have a cigar here to refuel my core. And I just got to that boss, and I loved the plot so much, and I couldn't wait. I couldn't put it down. And then I got to this boss, and I couldn't beat her. I must have tried to... It was Adel in Final Fantasy, so like very near the end of the game. Couldn't beat Adel. Tried probably 50 times, and then just walked away from the game in discouragement. Baldur's Gate 3 had a similar feeling to me, but very near the beginning, because the mechanics were so, like, D&D-y. Again, nothing against D&D. I love tabletop, but, like, they were so D&D that I was like, it was more frustrating than fun for me. So I'm looking forward to being able to give it another go, because I loved the storytelling, and I loved the characters, and I wanted to spend more time with that aspect. If I like it enough, it would be something I'd be open to streaming in the future. Because a lot of the more story and cinematic style games that I do want to stream, usually I will have played them first, as with this one. Oh yeah, for sure, perhaps, yes. I'm with you on that. I would rather not have that when I'm playing an in-depth RPG. I'm okay with that in a sandbox game like The Long Dark. Yeah. Obviously. But when it's like a really in-depth story with amazing characters, let's simplify a little bit. It's just my opinion. It's not a criticism of the game at all. It's just, it didn't vibe with me. Baldur's Gate 3 is an amazing piece of work. Nothing but respect for what the developers have accomplished. And I saw Wizards of the Coast announce just this last week that, I think, well, within the last couple of weeks, that they are definitely planning to bankroll a Baldur's Gate 4. I don't know if Larian's going to do it. But with the success of the third, they're, of course, thinking of a fourth. Oh, there's an... What's this? Oh, Bill has a... I don't care about that. We're just going to do the Micah mission. You've tried to watch some Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay and haven't been able to get into it? I love the chance and randomness aspect the dice rolls bring, but I definitely understand how it could create frustration to not be able to rely on skill to succeed, if that makes sense. Exactly, Callie. Yeah, I think Callie's pretty much said it for me. Perhaps yes. It's the amount of randomness that dice rolls bring. Again, if I'm gonna play D&D, that's totally fine. D&D and video games, like my brain is in a different place when I'm playing an in-depth story-based RPG than it is when I'm playing a tabletop RPG with friends. A lot of people are able to kind of do like to have more overlap. Me, not so much.
Okay.
For me, D&D is about the social experience.
For they shall be called...
Hey, Molly, where's Dutch?
Well, however it goes.
I'm not sure all that line of thought serves you or me very well.
That's because, Cowpoke, you are a man of profoundly limited intelligence.
Oh, fuck entirely off.
Well, you and the old man and Dutch have been running around.
I'm sorry, I hate
digging
Micah.
us ever deeper
With
into shit. Old Mr. Pearson
every fiber of my being. And my ancestors' beings.
I guess. Gentlemen.
Dutch, you tell him, fat man.
It's peace, Dutch. The O'Driscolls. I mean, I think there's a way.
What on earth are you talking about?
Get the words out properly, fat man.
I met a couple of the O'Driscoll boys on the road into town, and things were about to get ugly.
Exactly,
So, I am in a
comiXologist.
fight, huh?
Exactly.
Like a corner tiger.
Oh, God, Pearson.
Anyway, somehow it didn't, but we got to talking, and they suggested a parlay to end things. Like gentlemen.
Gentlemen. Combe O'Driscoll. Have you lost your minds?
You're always telling us, Dutch. Do what has to be done, but don't fight wars ain't worth fighting.
They want a parley? It's a trap.
Well, of course, it's probably a trap, but what do we got to lose finding out?
Get shot.
We ain't getting shot because you'll be protecting us. It's a trap, you shoot the lot of them. If it ain't a trap, that's slim chance.
I don't see the point in any of this.
Felicia's in the stable, Bronny.
Chance. Gotta take.
Arabians are nice horses, but they're
Combs' brother.
they're so tiny compared to Arthur. It's weird. No, Felicia is the white Arabian, Jen. We did not sell Felicia.
And he killed a woman I loved dear.
Oh, Dutch.
As you say, it's a long time ago. Dutch.
I sold Nimbus, Jen.
Let's go. You
And I think Phil,
me,
too.
With Arthur protecting
Yeah,
us, no
the original
one else.
Phil.
What about me?
This
And
ain't the
Nimbus.
time for tigers, my friend.
Or maybe we kept Nimbus. Maybe it was Phil that we sold. I can't... we might have kept Nimbus. I'll have to check later. I wish there were more slots, perhaps, yes.
Fine. Mount up then, Morgan. Let's go then.
You know, sometimes there's a line in chat, and you can read it, and like, the words, like...
You know,
It's like,
I've been fighting Combe for so long now.
if I say something out
I
loud...
barely remember a time when it was different. And you're still fighting him now. Make no mistake of that. Here he goes.
I'm just gonna let that sit in chat, Ronnie Llama.
Well, maybe you're right. Just nervous. Let's not waste any more
Oh,
lives.
sorry, I should, you can tell I'm looking at chat, not where I'm writing.
What did you say?
We'll check yet later, perhaps, yes. I think we sold Phil, but we kept Nimbus, because I like Nimbus. Nimbus is a pretty horse.
Cornwall and his private army. Then, who knows when this local hillbilly thing will come to a head? And we really afford to be fighting on all these fronts. And O'Driscoll.
There is wisdom in that. I hope so, gentlemen, but
Right,
like I
Jen?
said, I'm nervous.
Look, you ain't even going to be the one in danger. We'll get on over there, find a nice perch for you to settle into. You got that rifle, don't you?
I do. Matter of fact, hang on. Yep, it's clean and ready. With 75 split points ready to go. Look at the scope on this thing.
Walk right into the lion's den.
He does not.
Cover
Yeah. Eyes on the road, H. I know, Jack. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Reason not to.
Oh, we'll be fine. We got you.
I will do my best.
I don't remember this mission. It's not the mission I was afraid it would be.
Watching over me, I would walk into hell itself.
No, please, Dutch. Oh, please, Micah. He's just kissing up whenever he has the chance to get in Dutch's good graces. Micah is the very icon of mental... I think mentally divergent is too kind. She can be mentally divergent and not what Micah is.
O'Driscoll's, from the look of them.
I don't like...
Yeah, exactly, comicologist.
We're close. You'll be the eyes soon enough. Maybe he's right, Dutch.
Sociopathic is what he is. Yeah, absolutely.
Pushed too hard. Got us into situations that could have been safer. I see all those mouths we gotta feed, and I dream too big.
Sorry, just adjusting my mic stand. Oh, please, Micah. Caring too much, yeah.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, Dutch calling him on his bullshit.
From both of you. It might be.
And
Micah
Arthur.
Might be full of shit. Colm O'Driscoll might be full of shit. The promise of this great nation.
Yeah, Dutch's horse is a white Arabian.
Created equal.
Same as Felicia.
And justice for all. That might be nonsense too. But it's worth trying for. It is worth believing in. Can't you see that, friend? I don't know. Try. All I ask is you try.
You can just feel the tension building in the gang. And Micah is often at the center of it.
All right, cowpoke. You're gonna peel off up ahead. We'll be meeting down on the plain. Find a spot just above us where you can keep an eye on things.
All right, all right. However this shakes out, let's aim to meet back at the fork in the road afterwards.
He just called him cowpoke. I really wish Arthur would have just stopped him right then and there. Like, what did you just call me? Because he definitely starts using that name more. Exactly, Jen. Dutch is of a smaller stature than Arthur. He makes up for it in bluster. Okay. I wish you could go prone in this game, but you can't. Oh, hi. No, it's not letting me. That's weird. I guess because... Oh, there's that effect again. I even restarted my computer this time to try and get that to go away. I think that's just an issue with Red Dead, to be honest. Those blocks, when I pull the binoculars, sometimes it's not been there. I will neither confirm nor deny, Bronny.
Hello, Dutch. It's been a while.
Sure.
So, how's your gang doing? They still believing in you? Better world. Pure world. How's that coming along?
Just fine.
How's that score you stole off us?
Which one?
Oh, I like that. It's like I said, this is a charismatic leader. A lot of heat on us this time.
This is Colm O'Driscoll, Jen. The leader of the O'Driscoll gang that Dutch has been...
They offered me a
killed
price,
Dutch's ex-wife. Ex-girlfriend.
Take it? Well, still might.
I am sorry about your brother.
Yeah, well, I never liked him much.
I liked Annabelle.
You always loved the ladies, Dutch Vanderlyn. I like that about you.
What are we doing here? Go home. Is this thing over?
I'm going to take that as a no.
Hello, sugar. You ain't dead, is you? Not anyway. I don't know. Column's got a sense.
Handing him over to the lords. I don't know.
Ooh, look at those
Strange
cores.
times. They killed Seamus. Fuck the whole lot of them. With this fella Colum's right, we can draw them all back.
True. Where'd Colum and Patrick head off to?
In a town, I think, to speak to the law. That hat. He's escaping! Shoot him! Relax. Relax. I got him. I got him.
Did I kill you?
Oh, not yet.
No, of course not. Not yet. But I will.
Finally. Put his weapons over there.
Yep. Story over, perhaps, yes. So just a quick reminder, what we're and this is for everybody. It's not directed at anyone in chat at all, but we are doing a spoiler-free playthrough. This is obviously a sandbox style game where, like Mass Effect, any number of characters in the main cast may or may not live to the end of the game. Who lives or dies as part of the story or as an optional death, will neither confirm nor deny any of that. And even though I know what's coming, and many of you in chat know what's coming, there are a lot of people who don't. So we're still going to treat it as a spoiler-free playthrough. So with any kind of hints or just general commentary about mortality of the cast, bear that in mind, please.
Arthur Morgan. It's good to see you.
Hello, Cole.
How's the wound?
I hardly feel it.
You will. Septic. Ain't nice. Now, tell me. Fine gun like you. Why you still running around with old Dutch? Could come ride with me and make real money.
It ain't about the money, Cole.
No, no.
Pekka, what did I just say about spoilers? Banned.
You killed a whole bunch of my boys. 6-point cabin.
I ain't got no clue what you're talking about.
Oh, you lie, my friend. And I thought Dutch preached truth.
Let me go, Cole, and end all this crap between you two. We all got real problems now.
The way I see it, they get him. They forget about me.
Oh, no worries, Brian. Like I said, it wasn't directed at anyone in particular. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on generally what people are saying and asking, and it's more for just a general reminder, and also other people might come in, and I want everyone to be clear on kind of what we're doing so everyone can have the highest shot at just being able to enjoy it spoiler-free. It's gone great so far. Knock on wood. Everybody knock on wood. Be stitious with me. Not superstitious, just a little stitious. Find some wood, tap it.
Let's see. We lure an angry Dutch in to rescue you. Grab all of you and hand you in. Then disappear.
So you only met with him to grab me?
Of course. He's gonna be so mad. He gonna come raging over here. And a whole lot of you. And the law will be waiting for him. Arthur. Arthur, I missed you.
This mother effer. I had completely forgotten about this. It's one of the reasons going back to this has been such a joy. There's lots of okay. Just moments that I just completely and utterly come on. Got it. Completely and utterly have forgotten about. Oof. Heat the file. This is not going to feel good. Cauterize the wound. Actually, I think he's getting a frickin' either some bearings out or a frickin' bullet. Yep. Or a slug. Depending on what they based on the size of the wound, when they pulled that shotgun and shot it, because that was definitely a shotgun, it must have been a slug. Because if it at that range, I mean, it wouldn't have gone far regardless at that range, but like, yeah, he's gonna cauterize it now.
Shut your hole. I don't want to go to Mexico. I want to go home. Home! Hold on, I'll be back in a minute. What the hell?
Got him. Alright, got some throwing knives. Anything else around here? No, I have none of my stuff. I don't have my coat. I don't have my hat.
What's he still doing down there?
I am not
It's
happy.
one thing torturing a man, it's another thing
Well, I stubbed my toe. Grow up, Arthur. Oh my god. Oh, I don't have my throwing knives drawn. That would be good to know.
Prisoners out!
What? Can anyone explain to me what just happened?
Let them get to those weapons! On, ain't it, mister? Move in, boys! Come on!
Could I have centered that? Okay. Okay, I need my guns. I'm probably just gonna die here and have to restart the mission. Like, what is... Where are my guns? Oh, they're here. Oh my god.
He's one man with one good arm!
If I make it out of this...
Best case, you'll be losing a lot. Get back in the cellar.
Where did you come from? Oh my god, I survived. Yeah, that was like camping. Alright, hold on. Do I have... I do. Okay, potent miracle. That was lucky. My God. Hold on. Do I have anything to eat? I do. Let's go ahead. Apple a day. Can I do better than that, please? Game, give me my satchel. Baked beans. There we go. Alright, my Deadeye core is still crap. I could use a drink. Kentucky bourbon, yes. I'm still woozy.
Come on, girl. Get me home.
Whew. Okay, that was that. Ain't got no eye juice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was pretty rough. Oh, music. That was insane. He's home. Come on, Arthur. On your feet.
Arthur!
Mary Beth.
Arthur! I told you it was a setup, Dutch. My boy, my dear boy, what? They got me. I got away. Yeah, you did. Miss Grimshaw, I need help! Reverend Swanson! He's gonna set the law on us. Oh, of course he was!
I'm sorry, Arthur.
It is a bit late for apologies. Swanson! Mr. Morgan, you're safe now.
Oh, let's get him to bed.
You are safe now, Arthur.
Miss Grimshaw told Mary Beth to go get something. She just kept following. She's like, no, I need to know Arthur's okay.
Miss Grimshaw, will you sit with him a while?
Of course. You'll be okay, Mr. Morgan. You're home.
If you know, you know.
I thought I'd be burying you, Mr. Morgan.
Oh my God, look at his beard.
Quite yet, Reverend.
Oh my God, look at his beard.
How you feeling?
2 weeks of beard growth.
About the same as you.
I'm sorry to hear that. Well, take care of yourself.
You too.
I intend to, Callie. Look at that. His hair, too. Such an epic beard. Sepsis is a magic growth ingredient. Truth. Your beard won't grow any longer unless you use hair tonic. Each use of hair tonic will allow your beard to grow a little bit longer. Oh, really? Hold on. I'm trying to remember where the hair... There it is, hair tonic. Use. There's a hilarious short on YouTube that shows a particular cinematic after drinking 100 hair tonics. So it's someone clean-shaved Arthur, his head and his face. They drank 100 hair tonics in sped-up fashion.
Everything's tiresome to you these days.
in the midst of the cinematic, just this massive mane of hair just poofs out of his face and his head. It's so funny. Justin, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I can do a lot worse than that.
Is that a threat? Another great way to a
Well,
man's
trouble in paradise.
Oh, shut up.
Gladly.
Okay. Let's see who we got. Bill Williamson. Oh. Okay. Okay. I have been saying that the intensity will continue to climb. If you thought it was done climbing with that last mission...
Okay, take it easy.
Are you... Is this a joke? I was literally... Okay. Okay, fine. Fine. I rode the horse around the freaking stand, and they yelled at me to get off of it. Take care, Callie. Alright, let's see.
Yeah.
Callie, thanks again for the member bombs earlier. We appreciate you. And those of you ensnared with the helmets. I'm sure would say the same. We say that like it's a bad thing. Rest well, Callie. We'll see you soon. Oh, hang on. Let's do this real quick.
You're a brave girl.
So Lamina has been fed. Also, let me go ahead and... I guess my cores are still okay. I did just rest for 2 weeks. I love that it just lets his hair and beard grow for 2 weeks. It's perfect.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
That was the most cursed dismount I have ever seen. And here's Micah and Bill. Oh, and Sean.
Been waiting for you, Arthur.
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing.
Every single person who's already played Red Dead 2 right now is already clenched.
With them until we find this gold.
She's raiding the landing, Jack.
Yeah, let's just see what they say.
They said there
The
was
dismount.
some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know at all.
Listen, I know these Grey boys a bit now. This is on the level.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't feel right.
You're just now noticing?
I could have told you.
R.I.P. Sean? Okay. Well, I think they're on to us. What do y'all think? Is he dead? I'm sorry. I was just waiting for that line. Is he dead? Is he dead?
This was a trap. You sure you want to talk about this now?
Remember what I was saying earlier? What would have happened to Arthur if they had fired, like, shot into him with that shot that they got him with? That is what hit Sean in the face. Is he dead? Get out of here.
Son of a bitch.
get to you next. You wanna cross me, do you? The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back. None of these bastards gonna walk out of here. Shit.
Hang on, there is a gun. Yep. Double barrel shotgun. Yes, please. Loaded with explosive slugs. Alright, fine.
Or just ignore me and go
Yeah, I did just ignore Micah. Why wouldn't I? Your face is getting sloppy, Micah. Let's see. Potent miracle tonic.
You see that window and shop?
Let's see. Anything that can heal me better than that, please? Canned strawberries? Yes.
Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there. They're in the gunsmith. All of you, pour broadside into those sons.
Oh. I mean, does that have to end the game? We could just continue on with the mission. Okay, I guess. We could just let that happen. I'd be okay with it. We don't.
So yeah, I'm thinking the crick.
We don't need.
These might be onto us after all. Now it's sinking in. You're welcome.
So much for loot. What damn loot?
Today might have been the wrong day, Jen. If you're bothered, pretty much the rest of the game
We always get the job done.
is going to be the same way.
Getting the job done.
I'm just saying.
This is your fate.
This is some damn posse the Gray's rounding up.
We'd have had to deal with these sons of bitches
Right,
sooner.
perhaps, yes?
Just turned out to be sooner. See that? Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
Yeah, where is Bill?
Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell. What do you think you are? Bunch of two big thugs from
Oh my God! Look at all the bodies. Look at all the bodies.
We don't know what you've been doing. Come out, Sheriff. It's over. We put down far worse than you. 100 times over. This is the Gray's town.
That beard, though. That beard, though.
Only Grays I see left around here is you.
Grammar, Micah.
You want
Grammar.
us to come out? We'll come out.
Yet. Ah, Bill. Guns on the ground now. Both of you. Don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
I'll blow his brains out.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
It's not letting me draw. Oh, there we go. Something's wrong with the interface. Something's wrong with the interface. I don't know what the problem was, but it wasn't. Okay. Oh no. I wonder if this is similar to what was happening at the end of last stream. I'm not sure what the issue is either, because I hope we don't have to redo the whole mission. It's locked up. It's completely locked up. My computer's still fine. I'm looking up at OBS. We're in good shape. Man. Yay, another try. I mean, I'll be annoyed if we lose all those bodies to loot, not gonna lie. Yeah, the game does tend to do this when there's a lot of chaos. The PC version's always been prone to a few more bugs. I thought they'd worked most of them out, but I guess not. Okay, well, hold that thought, because it looks like I'm going to have to Alt F4 this. Let's briefly deal with this. I'm going to mute up while I get this game booted back up. Y'all sit tight, and I'll be back in a minute or so, maybe more. Okay, we're booting back up now. Yeah, Jack, that Sean is a canon death in that mission. No way to save him. Same here, Trebisha. It was so rough. Now, I don't know where it's going to give me. The game autosaves pretty frequently. It might have even autosaved in the middle of the mission. But some missions autosave in the middle of themselves and some don't. Okay. We are back. Yeah, they do a really good job of, I mean, if you're paying attention, if you're watching closely and you look at both sides of the street and you kind of get the vibe of the mission, it's like, this doesn't feel good. There's only one moment of the game that shocked you more. It would be the full mission, I assume, because yeah. I'm fairly certain, Trebuchet. Barnalama, they were not in bad shape, because remember, I was rested. Remember? Like, we rested, and that's the first mission we did out of our bed rest. So my cores were full. Yeah, for sure, Jen. It's brutal, and it's meant to be, right? It's meant to be like, holy shit, Sean's dead. Yeah, see, cores are full. Yeah, here we go again. So thankfully, the mission doesn't have a lot of preamble. So we get to watch that lovely moment again.
You're looking real nice today, Bill. Shut up.
And we get to hear that line, too. But first, one thing I will do.
You all right, girl?
Oh, we can't use... That's right, because we're deputized, quote-unquote. A short walk in a pretty town.
Arthur?
Well, I'm sorry to have kept you.
Come on, let's get going.
What's the plan?
We're meeting a couple of the Greys over at the saloon. They spoke to Bill about a job, needing security.
After the farce of stealing the horses for them, why are we doing this?
Because we need to stay in with them, and they're paying.
So what kind of security they want?
We're about to find out. Now come on.
This seem legit to you, Bill?
Sure. Dutch said we was to keep on dealing with them until we find this gold.
Can we trust them?
Can we trust anyone?
Yeah.
Let's just see what they say.
They said there was some big misunderstanding about them horses.
And what about boarding their fields?
They don't know we had anything to do with that.
Oh, that's so.
Yeah, they think it was the Braithwaites. Listen, I know these Grey boys.
He is, Brawny.
We're stuck in the middle of some ancient feud, but instead of playing both sides, we're being used by both of them.
They were saying that Catherine Braithwaite...
Hey, hold up. This don't
3,
feel right.
2,
Yeah, it don't feel
1.
Right. I could have told you that.
Bye, Sean.
Get down!
Sons of bitches. What the...
Yeah, something about, I will note, like, I just saw it, I don't know if y'all saw it too, but like there was a bit of frame rate drop, like right around that moment. I think the chaos of this mission, like they might not have optimized it perfectly, because unless there's something I'm really not aware of, it's not my build. It's not my rig. So it's like, what?
We played you boys like a fiddle. The cowards are in the gun store. I'll get the front. You take the back.
Okay, I didn't hear him say that first time.
Out of here. Real heavy over here, fellas.
Oh, bye. That dude no longer has a head.
You're getting sloppy, Morgan.
Hey, Micah?
You see that window in Sean's skull? Don't talk to me about sloppy.
Better in here, not there.
True. Okay, hold on. We need to take a potent miracle tonic if we can. Alright, I'd love me a shotgun, but we need a bit more range. Where are they? Alright, there's that guy. There's that guy.
This might be onto us after all.
Now it's sinking in. So much for the what? And now to this one. That's assuming we even get out.
Of course we're getting out of it. This is you and Morgan. We always the job done.
You call this getting the job
Goodness. Okay.
Those cowards are running away.
Looks like most of them.
Not all of them.
Sheriff Gray. And what about Bill? Where the hell's he?
We'll find him later.
Think you're about to find out.
Sheriff Gray! You need to get a hold on this town. It's going to hell.
In one of the opening missions in the snow when you're fighting O'Driscolls, I think there's even more enemies, but I feel the added load of having all the building interiors might push it over the edge. I think so. Perhaps, yes. That's kind of the vibe that I get. There's a lot that's being rendered by the game. And I mean, look, these Red Dead is what was it? What were his arms doing just now? Holy crap. There's so much to this game. My God, like it just, oh, I saw Chaos Goblin subscribe. We had to turn off our subscriber overlay because Stream Elements is showing subscriber notifications when people do member bombs, which a few people that I saw on that list were already subscribed and knew they were. So like, there's an issue with that. But I saw Chaos Goblin subscribed a little while ago. Welcome to the Legion, sir. Where was I? So there's so much to this game, right? There's so much in terms of overall, like, there's a huge sandbox, there's a huge plot, there are so many little side dialogues and missions, and there's so much nuance to make everything look the way it looks. They're not going to perfectly optimize everything. They're just not. It's not going to happen. All right.
Put down far worse than you, 100 times over. This is the Grays' town. Always has been, always will be.
Only Grays I see left around here
Mixologist.
is you.
Nice.
You want us to come out? We'll come out.
Oh, Bill.
Shit.
On the ground now. Both of you. Don't do it. You know we can't do that. You put the gun down, Sheriff.
Right, I'm not going to hit a thing.
You want to join your little friend there, do you?
Either way, you're a dead man. Morgan?
There we go. Nice.
Shit.
That's what's supposed to happen. Oh, Sean.
He was a good kid.
Well, how the hell was I to know?
Let me see. They set us up once before. They didn't like us. We destroyed their farm. Should I go on?
Go easy on him, Morgan. He was out trying to find a lead, same as you, same as Hosea. All you do is complain when things don't work out, except when it's your goddamn fault.
You don't know what you're talking about. You don't give a damn about nobody but yourself.
Oh, you act so high and mighty, but you're no better than the rest of us. I've ridden with you boys close on what, 6 months now? And all you ever done was complain. You can fight, but you can't think.
You can't do either.
Okay, cowpoke.
Bill, take the boy's body.
I hate him.
Micah, best you and I don't speak for a moment.
I'm just so frightened by you.
Get out of my sight, pair of fools.
Oof. Now, will you let me loot the bodies? I'm going to take that dark black screen as a no.
He was like an annoying little brother to me. What fun we had riding together. What a goddamn mess we are making of things.
I don't think Max likes Micah either. He's screaming at the computer. Okay, no, I don't want the mission log. I would just want to go back to Rhodes. Alright, so Rhodes is currently entirely off limits. Alright, here's the thing. We've got a mission with Dutch. We're going to do this one, because I want to try and push through... I can't remember where the ending of Chapter 3 is, but we are close. I knew that Sean's death would be one of the foreshadowing elements. I'm going to take this next mission. I think I know which one it is. Unless there's more story missions in Chapter 3 that I'm not remembering. I want to at least get this far. And then we will have a 15-minute intermission, and then we'll have some chaos.
We have everybody looking. We will find the boy.
Get up.
Find the boy.
Arthur, have you seen that boy? Jack?
No.
Where's my goddamn son? Where is he? Where's my son? They took him, didn't they? They took my son.
Oh, I remember. Okay.
I think the Braithwaite woman took him.
Oh.
Kieran saw a couple of fellows sound like Braithwaite boys.
Where's my son? If anything, where is my son, Dutch Vanderlyn?
We will find him, we will bring him back to you, and we will kill any fool that had the temerity to touch one hair on that boy's head. Abigail, you have
Yes,
my word.
I do,
Just
perhaps.
get me back, my son.
Let's leave it at
I will
that.
get that boy back, so help me God. Right now.
Dutch! We just heard about Jack. You need some extra guns?
Yeah, why not?
That's Bill's one likable moment right there. Right there. That's the one moment where you're like, you know what? Okay. Like, we'll give him a point for that.
Anyone strange turns up, you kill him. Rest of you, let's ride. Okay, let's go get that boy back.
Oh, man, what a climactic mission to end. Well, I'm not going to end the stream, but we're going to end our story portion on. Might do one or two more, depending.
We just
But
got shot to hell by the Greys in town.
I know, I heard about Sean too. I don't want to even think about that right now. We have to focus on Jack.
I swear, I'll kill everyone there.
Easy, John. Try to stay calm.
I'm fine.
How the hell did they get to him?
I don't know, but we are getting him back and they will pay. I promise you that.
What about the gold?
Who gives a damn about the gold? They got Jack.
I hate to break it to you, but
there we go. It's finally letting me...
if there is, it's hidden somewhere no one knows. What?
Yeah. Hosea is starting to figure out that all the money they're fighting over doesn't really exist.
After all that, another perfect scam.
We underestimated them.
Yeah, me too, Jim. It's even the unlikable characters. The only one who's not here, surprise, surprise, Micah.
There is no point arguing how we got here. This is where we are. And we are going to fix it. So come on.
And Jack really is a sweet kid. Like, he's one of the only characters in the game that you can say is truly innocent. He might be the only character in the game.
Until I say so.
So, I mean, you're definitely meant to feel this too. The same way you're surprised by Sean. It's like, oh no, you are not taking Jack. I saw it in chat too. Everyone was like, wait, what? Excuse me? No. Hey, look, it's the house that nothing bad is ever going to happen to.
All right, everyone, dismount and come to me. We'll go in.
Hang on, this is important. Okay, we got our hat. Everything's fine now. Let's get our Schofield. Let's pump action shotgun. Lancaster repeater.
First song.
Okay, let's quickly clean this if we can.
Should have stayed out of all of this. Bit late for that, ain't it?
Quiet. We're going to fix this.
Trebisha, I'm so excited because starting at this stream, every stream is just going to get realer and realer. I'm not trying to hype y'all up too much. This game is just so good. The story is so incredible. I was saying this for the last couple of streams. Like, we're chapter 2 and 3 are, there's literally one of the streams I titled Tempest, the calm before the storm, because that's what this is. Now the storm is hitting, and it's like, let's fucking go.
Arthur, we can't do this without you.
I'm cleaning my gun, Dutch. Chill out.
Arthur, are you coming or what? We don't have all day. Come on, let's get this done. John, you sure you're okay?
Like I said, I'm fine.
He is not okay.
Follow my
He's gonna go ham.
Think they can ruin us? I don't think so.
Right, Trebisha, I'm with you on that too. There's something so special about experiencing this for the first time. And for those of you who haven't seen it, glad you're here with me and with us.
I'm gonna let fly at those sons of bitches.
Thank you all for being here.
Don, I need you to stay calm.
Look at that lineup. Magnificent Seven style, but slightly more criminal.
Get down here now, you inbred trash!
What the hell do you want?
Hey, Hayden. Welcome in.
Easy, John.
We've come for the boy. You must have known we would.
Shouldn't have messed with our business now, should you?
Whatever complaint you have with us, alleged or otherwise,
I appreciate you, Hayden. Welcome to the Legion.
young boy. That is not the way you do things. Hand him over.
Get the hell off our land!
Oh yeah, this is looking great. Looking great, guys.
If you ain't gonna be civilized about this.
Oh, hi. All right, hold up. Let's go ahead and take another potent miracle tonic since we have them. Nice, Hayden. This is my second or third. I genuinely have been sitting here talking about it tonight a couple times. I can't remember if I played fully through the story a second time, but this is my first time on the channel. And what we're doing is kind of a, like, even though it's not my first time playing through, we're still keeping it spoiler free and just kind of going through the story one bit at a time. And obviously we are at the moment where things really start to kick off. And I'm excited to be here. Glad you're here with us.
Jack, can you hear me?
Listen, looting is important. It's also a high honor playthrough. It's 5:30. I'm on Eastern time.
Jack, you in here?
Yep, same here. Let's see. It's only going to get better, Jen. I promise you that. Now let's break the lock. I could have kicked it, but... There we go.
Oh, shit!
Good reflexes, Arthur. Well done. Hey, Dutch, do you, out of curiosity, do you do anything other than just yell at me like I'm an invalid? Serious question.
John! Arthur! Hold them down here. We got more coming in! Arthur, get out there! We got this door covered!
Okay. Let's see, that's the shotgun. I need the repeater. Oh, that's only high velocity. Nope, let's do regular. Oh, somehow missed that. So I'm probably doing this mission, Hayden, and then we will take a 15-minute intermission, but I will be streaming until about, like, probably, I would guess, 7:30 or so tonight. I was going to say 7, but this mission is taking up a little bit more time. So we'll do 15 minutes just to take a break and let everyone stretch and get snacks and water and whatever they need, including me. And then we'll just do some sandbox stuff for a while after that. So this is our last major story mission for the night, for sure. I mean, maybe one more, but there's not... It's going to be really hard to top this tonight, I would imagine. In the UK, it is more like 9:30 right now, pretty sure. Don't have a lot of cover where I am right now.
Looks like they're running.
Got him.
Now, let's find a way into that room.
Come on, this must be it.
Come on, John. Oh, I gotta help him.
Goddamn thing. 1, 2, 3.
This is what you get for taking Jack.
You want me to kill you too, old woman?
You bastards!
Where's the boy?
We have lived in this house for 120 years.
120 years.
Where is the boy? Who took him?
You killed my son!
Oh, and I will surely kill the rest of them unless you start talking.
Oh, I know your type. Common scum.
You kidnapped a child.
Where is the boy?
You filth.
All right, we get her out of here.
What about down?
That's what.
Now let's get this hag outside. Any more of her sons to deal with? No, reckon they're all dead. That's right. Burn this dump.
Crocodile tears. Well acted crocodile tears, I will say. Kind of hard to feel for her. You kidnapped a child, lady.
You got that one, Arthur?
end of the goddamn cribbage game.
That's the end of the goddamn cribbage game. Oh my god. Yeah, it's already catching on fire.
Put me down, you dumb Yankee!
Easy on the back seating, y'all. It's all right, Hayden. We'll miss what we miss. No big deal.
Boys are off limits.
You stole my horses. Ain't no rules in war, mister.
Matthews.
Yes, that's it.
Where's the boy?
My sons gave him to Angelo Bronte.
Sons.
It's Saint-Denis. Either there or on the boat to Italy.
Let's go. Arthur, come on. What are we doing with her? Leave her.
I told you she was crazy.
Like I said, house is fine. It's fine. Like it'll buff out. Like just needs a little bit of a pressure wash, which is a technology that totally existed in 1899, and it'll be good as new.
It's gonna work out, John. It's gonna work out. Listen to Dutch.
Now, I don't expect you to understand this, but I have never been more proud of you than I am right now, brother. You're doing the right thing.
If I don't get that boy back safe, she'll kill us all.
I know, but looking at this logically, well, that boy is fine. They took him to scare us. Nobody takes a boy to harm him.
He's right, John.
What do you think, Arthur?
The boy will be fine, but well, of course Marston's scared rotten.
By the way, Jen, can you, or anyone, not just Jen, but like, can we test real quick if the backseating command works? Because I think there is one. We just haven't used it very often. But just for certain moments, it's good to have. It's exclamation point
Now
backseating.
we get that boy back, and we go. Trust me.
Anyone can use it, not just mods.
We got a problem.
Not a problem. Visitors. A solution.
Oh, no.
Good day, fine people. Mr. Vanderlinde. Mr. Matthews, I presume.
Yep, it works. Thanks, Jen.
Who are you?
Rip Van Winkle.
Huh. Good day, sir. Agent Milton, Pinkerton.
That's been there for a while. We just don't need to use it very often.
Ah, Mr.
Which I'm
Morgan,
grateful for.
Nice to see you again.
And to what do we owe the pleasure, Agent Moron?
I don't know if you're aware, but this is a civilized land now. We didn't kill all them savages only to allow the likes of you to act like human dignity, and basic decency was outmoded or not yet invented. This thing?
I have, Trebisha.
It's done.
This place.
It's been even longer since I've played it, though.
Ain't no such thing as civilized. It's man. So in love with greed, he has forgotten himself and found only appetites.
And as a consequence, that lets you take what you please, kill whom you please, and hang the rest of us? Who made you the messiah to these lost souls you've led so horribly astray?
I'm nothing but a seeker, Mr. Milton.
You ain't much
Snake
of
oil
anything
salesman,
more than a
Dutch.
killer, Mr. Vanderlinde. But I came to make a deal. It's time. You come with me, and I give the rest of you 3 days to run off, disappear, and go and live like human beings someplace else.
You came for me? Risk life and limb in this den of lowlifes and murderers so that they might live and love? Ain't that
It is,
fine?
Jen. The guys that originally approached when Jack was on the river with Arthur.
Just you.
In that case, it'd be my honor to join you. Excuse me.
Comicologist. That is perfectly
I have an
fine.
appointment to keep with.
I think your new friend should leave now, Dutch.
You're making a big mistake. All of you.
Yeah, dreadful. We have got something. Something to live and die for. How awful for us. Mr. Milton, stop following us. We'll be gone soon.
I'm afraid I can't. And when I return, I'll be with 50 men. All of you will die. Run away from this place, you fools! Run!
Come on.
Get your damn hands off of me, boy.
What now?
I love how they throw that boy in at the end just to make him that much more of an asshole. Because it's not necessary. You don't have to have him be racist on top of everything he already is. But it's like, let's make him even less likable. Here we go.
And quick. Any ideas? I know a big old house hidden in the swamps outside Saint Denis. I'm sure they'll find us eventually, but it should buy us a few days. A few days is all we need. There's a spot out by Shady Bell. Linde and I got into that dispute with the previous occupiers. Place is well hidden. You and Arthur, ride out to make sure no one else has moved in. Lenny.
Right, perhaps, yes.
Those fools out of here. Make sure that they leave. And John, we'll get Jack back, and we'll get going. Rest of you, get packing!
Well, that's the end of Clement's Point.
Crazy. We'll get packed up, but we need a new spot, Arthur.
So yeah, this is Chapter 4. We move to Shady Bell, which is a fun base. So we'll do this. We're late for our intermission, but that's okay. It's been worthwhile because I knew that we'd probably finish Chapter 3.
We should be going for Jack.
Oh, this conversation's important, so I'm going to let them just talk.
We have to move everyone first before that bastard Milton comes back with an army. We ain't no
Yes,
use to
Jen.
Jack and Jay.
It grows as it's cut.
I don't even know what to think.
Trebuchet, yeah, I have. That was probably in the second stream. If you want to try to find it. If someone can confirm that, that'd be great. But if you don't know, then don't go out of your way. But I think the Lenny mission was in our second stream, and it was great.
Be smart about this.
Smart? Are you joking? We made too much noise once again. We drew them right to us. I mean,
John and Arthur's relationship is
killed the past few weeks.
kind of like the Salvatore brothers' relationship in terms of how central it is to the story.
Get involved with those two families. Master con men.
Less toxic than the Salvatore brothers.
They thought there was a lot of gold.
Yeah, they thought there was money. Ain't there always?
Look, Marston, I don't know what to tell you. Things don't always work out. That ain't nothing new.
Jack's gone. We lost Sean, Mac, Davy, Jenny. And for what?
We can't change what's done. We can only move on.
But one day, we need to start learning from our mistakes.
Come on, it ain't all bad.
Have I finished the game, Hayden? Yeah. This is my second or third playthrough.
We'll get through it.
Dutch will fix it.
But first on the channel, hence the spoiler-free run.
Right now, every plan gets us into worse trouble. We're getting further from where we're meant to be going.
Hey, you can't put all
Preach,
this on
John.
Dutch. You're worked up. Rightly so. Just don't get too far in your head with all this. You'll never get out.
It's a goddamn mess. That poor kid. We chose this life. He didn't.
I don't know. I think this life chose us.
You mean John Rimprant? Yeah.
Dutch, Hosea.
Literally saw that pop up right as I asked you that.
Sure has.
That's an understandable
Lots
mistake.
changed.
I sometimes wonder if things was ever the way we remembered them. If we were ever who we thought we was.
Like I told you, don't
Oh, it's a
go
beautiful
down
ending,
rabbit
Hayden.
hole with this, Marston. That won't help
But we'll get to it when we get to it.
I treated Jack bad. Abigail, too. I didn't want to believe he was mine. You know, when I was lost on that mountain after
Not there yet.
Blackwater,
End of chapter 3, and there are 6 chapters and an epilogue.
and no one would ever know.
Put some
We're going to take our
wolves
sweet
thought
time.
otherwise. Look, you're here now, and this spot we're going to, it's close to Saint Denis. All
St.
right?
Dennis.
Should be just down this path to the left here. So, anyway, as soon as we get the others safe, we'll find this Bronte and get Jack back.
So what is this place?
Lenny found it. Big old run-down plantation house. Another gang was holed up there for a while, but we sent them on their way. That's it up ahead.
4 walls and a roof.
Yeah, no worries, Hayden. We appreciate you.
You
You ain't seen inside it yet.
It's a game people are passionate about, so
we get this done, the better.
we've managed to do pretty well. Very well, in fact, avoiding spoilers so far, so
We ain't there, are we? You sure this place is
some
empty?
antsiness is
I ain't
to be
sure on
expected,
nothing. All right. Let's leave the horses here.
even
and
from
take a
me.
look.
Like, no! We'll just be zen, we'll stay in the moment. Now, as I recall, we have this.
Oh, shit! It's them again!
Damn it! Still some here. I can see that. You think there's
Yes.
more of them? I'll check the house. You keep watch out here.
Now you can see from the way they're dressed with the gray uniforms. Alright. It's not really time to search the whole place up yet. But I want to. Okay, hold on.
When you had the chance.
That went well. Guess I can loot him real quick. Oh! Yeah, that did go well. Sorry, dude. That's a lie. I'm not sorry. It was once a beautiful house.
Coming for you. You hear me?
Where are you creeps hiding? Come out where I can shoot!
Getting close. Can I loot him? Oh yeah, you can't loot any of them. That's right. That's right. I remember now. Alright, I don't think you can go out that door. Yes, I am taking this nice and slowly for tension purposes. As I remember, I think... Does someone come in from the balcony? Maybe not.
I knew you'd come. Soon enough. You are some of the coward. Like you. The bounty hunters. The freedmen. The carpetbaggers. The army of criminals who stole our land and our government. I survived them all. Our fight will live on.
Sure it will, but you're not going to get to take your own life.
How's it looking up there? I think we're clear. Good.
I'm not going to let you have that much dignity. Cal Milk, Koozie Marston, welcome in. We are just about to take a 15-minute intermission. My apologies for the timing. John, I'm talking. Listen, 2 people just showed up in chat. I'm saying hello. Could you give me 5 goddamn seconds? All right, let's go. Yeah, come on. Everyone dies. Jack dies. John dies. Abigail dies. Dutch lives. Just because. Oh, okay. All right, Cal Monk is Hayden. So noted.
Here. Give me a hand moving.
Oh, hey,
these
Ryan.
bodies.
Welcome in.
Don't want the others walking into this.
I genuinely thought the battle for Shady Belle was much bigger than this.
Follow me.
Do more of them show up here? I have finished it before Koozie Marston, but this is my first time playing it on the channel, so still treating it like a spoiler-free run, but it is not my first rodeo with Red Dead Redemption 2. Definitely enjoying getting to this moment in the plot, because it's about to get real. About to get spicy. That's another emote we have in our stable, by the way, of the emotes that I've had drawn. I still have a had spicy emote. Yeah, we appreciate you, Kizzy. Gators will be eaten well.
I can deal with the rest of the bodies. You go meet up with the caravan, guide them in. All right.
I genuinely remember there being more of a battle. Nate, what are you talking about? Chat's just making up fake plot details now. Oh, God. Interesting that it gives so much agency to the player to personally travel back and forth. Is that the last one? Okay, yeah, that's the last one. I thought I was going to have to go back and forth and grab all of them. Because the gang's coming in, Jen, so it's like, hey, I think what they did was they realized that it would be a little bit weird to just have the families of the gang show up right after they shot the place up. They all die, but not Arthur. They all die, but not Dutch. Let's just go through and round robin it.
Sure. Come on.
George?
Pearson lives.
Could I have a word with you?
Not now.
Yeah, Nate, there is.
Come on, Arthur.
Can you believe that girl? All I've got going on, and she wants to talk.
Everything okay with you two?
Have you seen the way you've been treating her, Dutch?
Things to worry about right now than Molly O'Shea.
So, where are we going?
Clearly.
To take a look at this eighth wonder of the civilized world, Saint Denis, I keep hearing about. According
That's
to the
true,
map,
perhaps, yes.
The road up this way should lead us right in there.
All right. I guess this day ain't over yet.
So, this will be a little bit amusing for those of you that have been watching the streams from the beginning. Remember, we actually rode into Saint Denis pretty quickly. But this is the canonical introduction to Saint Denis, I believe.
Get that boy back, whatever it takes. I need you to start asking
Yeah, sounds good, Nate.
in the city for
We're going to take our intermission, then I'll be back later on.
Public places, maybe start with the saloons. Anyone who can put us in contact with him.
Of course. What about the Pinkertons?
I'm fairly sure nobody followed us. We moved out fast. We should be safe for a few days here.
And then?
I think we need to move a little further. Put some ocean between us and all of this. The mess with those two families, losing Sean. I see things differently now. For a long time, I truly believed a paradise lay somewhere in the west for us. But I just
So true, Rembrandt.
don't know anymore.
So we're leaving the country now?
Maybe. I'm still thinking about it. Whatever we do, we'll need more money. In any
Beautiful
case, we have
entry.
pressing matters to attend to first.
This is one of the reasons that I wanted to get through this mission, because I knew we would get to Saint Denis, and I put Saint Denis on today's thumbnail for a reason. Saint Denis.
Okay, there she is. A real city. The future.
Big cities. They're
always repellent.
Exactly.
I'll find you in there. Go see what you can figure out.
Yes.
And that is a wrap on Chapter 3. Chapter 4. Saint Denis. Ah, chills. Okay. And we will load up the map. Let's see, what part of the map shall we show? Let's just do that. That'll work. Yeah, there we go. So, on that note, I'll leave it there for a bit. We will take about 15 minutes. So what is it? 5:56. So about the 10 or 11 minute mark past the hour, I'll jump back in. But I would encourage everyone just to go stretch, get some water, get some dinner, get some snacks, whatever you might need. Just walk around, move a little bit, and then I'll be back and play for another little while in the sandbox portion of the game. Those of you who are new to the Legion, appreciate you so much for hanging out with us today. It's good to see you in chat. I will see you all in about 15 minutes. That in the bottom right corner is Had Gem. That's what that is. It's one of the next emotes we are looking to unlock once we hit our next member threshold. So we're just kind of using it in spirit, shall we say. We're memeing on ourselves. That's pretty much how that goes. Okay, let's take vibes away. We'll leave the mini up. And with that, I remember to turn my controller off this time. Where did what the heck? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Let's jump back in. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone had a pleasant break. I need to make a countdown for the intermission, and I might even do a separate BRB screen for the actual intermission, so it's not just a I'll be right back, but like, hey, we're taking an actual break. And I appreciate those of you, particularly Jen, to be honest, but there are other folks that have posted clips as well. Appreciate everyone for, like, taking clips of stuff on YouTube. What the heck?
Boots and pants and boots and pants and
And
boots
boots
and
and
pants
pants.
and boots and pants 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 and boots and pants.
Jen remembered who boots
Jen
and pants.
super chatted $5. What do you get when you cross a cowboy with an Egyptian pharaoh? Darn Tutankhamun. Ha 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 hey ahem.
That was the most cursed thing I've ever heard. Please never do that again. Jen, thank you for the $5 super chat. You're wonderful. I appreciate you. But yeah, for Jen and others who have taken clips, eventually those clips will help populate the BRB screen so that there's actual stuff playing while you are waiting. And hey, look, here's our thumbnail. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of passive entertainment. Also, hold on. Do we have ducking turned back on? Yeah, it's done. That's good. We're good. Perfect. Lovely. Also, I was wondering about this while we were... Ah, Angelo Bronte. Okay, so we need to get Jack back. Here's what we're going to do. Dutch needs you to ask around in public places for information on Angelo Bronte. I don't know. I'm kind of torn because we did take more time with the stuff. I know that we've lost Jack, and I know there's some tension there, but remember that the way this game functions is that between missions, it's a sandbox. You can do whatever you want. So what's the general comfort level right now with just sandboxing for a while now that we're on the back end of stream? And it's going to feel like we're leaving Jack behind, but we're not because the game doesn't treat time that way. Because I kind of feel like just doing whatever. So I kind of want to do whatever. The game might rope me into one of these missions. What I'm going to do, though, I think it is, as much as I'm enjoying... Oh! Hold on. This dude. Hold on.
Hello, mister.
Please, tell me you've seen Gavin.
Have you?
I don't even know what he looks like.
No one knows what he looks like.
Cockney, Londoner. Hilarious. Oh, we've had such times, me and Gav.
No, sorry. I've yet to meet any hilarious Londoners.
Oh, he's the best. Gavin! Oh, I am so worried.
Yeah, that's a good idea, Pekka. And I was kind of already leaning that way. Are you followed?
Gav! Gav! Where are you?
Why is... Why is...
Where are you?
Why... Is he... Okay, good. I'm not gonna lie, that was genuinely terrifying. I was like, why is he following me? He's literally... It's like I said heal. He's following me that closely. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so this mission might trigger, depend if I walk through here. We'll see what happens. We're not going to get on the bad side of Sandalini law right now. I'm going to go in here and do this. Because I like... Okay, yeah.
Stick 'em up, cowboy.
Oh, that's Dutch. That's Dutch.
Yeah, real funny, Dutch.
Oh, I thought so. So, here we are in a strange land of papists and rapists. America's very own Gomorrah.
That is a line of dialogue.
So, how you get on?
I've been asking around about Mr. Bronte, and from what I've heard,
I'm hoping this doesn't launch a mission, because it showed 3 information points.
in there so far.
So, I should just give it a shot?
I think so. Just keep it cool.
You know me?
I always keep it cool, Dutch. Alright, we'll do this and that's it. I didn't mean to. But this won't... I don't think this will lead to finding Jack. Oh, well. I've already been here. Is it the beard? Is it the beard? Nobody's making eye contact. I think it's the beard.
That's why we love it. Born and raised.
Excuse me.
I'll get you in a second. Not unless we all get washed away. Every year they say that's gonna happen.
Over here.
It ain't happened yet. I'm sorry. Please excuse me. I seem to have some very impatient customers. Now, how can I help? You look like a whiskey man.
Sure.
$1, please.
For a whiskey?
Sure. That's the real stuff. From Scotland.
Okay.
Here, have one for yourself.
Well, thank you.
Arthur being generous.
Mister, can I ask you a question? You ever hear of a fella by the name of Bronte?
Who's asking?
Me. I'm asking.
No, leave it, friend.
What do you mean, leave it?
Look, I don't know what business you in, but leave it, friend. You and your pal that was in here before.
So noted.
Bronte? Angelo Bronte?
Yes, Jack.
Mr. Big, Mr. Italian spaghetti-eating long streaker piss big. He makes my skin crawl. I'm so swarthy, a cocksucker. You know what I mean, friend?
No.
Where can I find him?
No, I don't.
Well, I reckon you talk to them kids in the alley, they'll know, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, and friend, you'll be careful now. Immigrants, they're not to be trusted. Who the hell you think you are?
Country was only built on the backs of them. But yeah, sure, they're not to be trusted. Okay. Although I get the feeling this particular immigrant that he's referring to might not be trustworthy.
This sulking doesn't become you.
You always have to be right, don't you?
I'm just giving you the correct use of the word. If you're feeling sick, you're not nauseous, you're nauseated.
Right, you're nauseous and I'm nauseated.
Are you?
You're impossible.
What are they?
Yes?
The chair he's supposed to be sitting on is on the ground over there. The chair she's supposed to be sitting on is about 2 feet to her right.
Pardon me, but have you seen any kids around this way?
Yeah, I think I heard a few in the other courtyard up ahead. You can get through on the left there.
Strong legs, indeed.
So are you done with the silent treatment now?
No.
Killer squats, indeed.
Hey, you got a cigarette, mister?
Maybe.
Huh?
I'm looking for a fellow named Angelo Bronte. Italian.
I know him. Everyone knows him.
Where is he?
We'll take you to him. What it'll cost?
I reckon I can pay.
$5.
Where's he live? New York?
I'm an entrepreneur. If you don't want to pay, then I don't want to walk.
That's a bad bread. Here. Come on.
This away. Let's go, mister. You coming, Cleet? Stay close. Easy to get lost around here. Come on, then. You new to the city, mister?
Pretty much.
Super
Don't
sus.
worry. No one knows it as good as me and Cleet.
Is that right?
Cletus.
Hope you won't need his services, but you got the doctor on the corner there. Nice enough, fella. That's Baird and Schreiber on the right there. Famous bookstore. Not that I'm much of a reader myself. Now over here's a real piece of art.
That's the Church of the Holy Blessed Virgin, mister. Modeled on the famous church in Toulouse, which is in France. You been to Toulouse, mister?
No.
We're Catholics here, mister. Ain't Baptist or nothing.
My mama said they used to burn Protestants and all, but we all friends now. Isn't that the most beautiful testament to God's love for us all?
Bet they don't have nothing so fine where you come from, mister. Look at them fine steeples.
Hey, you little pair of shits!
Get going! He's coming after us!
Get back here!
Lovely.
Bye, mister!
Thankfully, this horse is like placed perfectly.
Stop, you shit!
You're making a fool of yourself!
You give that back! Bastard got off.
Ah, damn street trash.
I'm stuck. Ugh, okay. Glitched out for a second. think he runs through here, maybe? Yep, there he is. Let me through. Come on. Oh no, don't tell me it's glitched. Not this again. Oh my god. This is the same thing that happened at the end of last stream. It's a shame that it's happening so frequently. It happened twice in the last stream. It's not hardware related, it's software related. And you know it's happening when I pause and it does this. I'll have to look into it at this point because it's also not driver related either. Something about the game messing up. So, all right, here's what we'll do. Same as last time. I'll mute up for a second. Yeah, this is not going to get any better. I'm going to mute up for a second and restart the game. I'll be back in about 60 seconds or less. Okay, booting back up now. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, perhaps, yes. And unfortunately, Windows 11 is not, it's affecting a good number of games. A game that I've played a lot on my channel and was hoping to return to soon. I shouldn't say past tense because I still do hope to return to it, but Total War Attila is having some issues on Windows 11 in a way that I have tried to get around and have not been able to. It's specific games, Neil. By the way, hi, Neil. Welcome in. I don't think I said hi when I came back from BRB, but I saw you come in. It's good to see you. So, yeah. It's a frustrating time. Because it's games that are made for Windows 11, the most recent ones, generally work fine. Games, especially really big games that came out prior to this, not so much. I do kind of wonder if it's a DirectX thing. Like if I forced Red Dead 2 to run on DirectX 11, if that were possible, that could potentially be better. Yeah, I haven't experienced it on Xbox either, Tribisha. This is a PC version issue. I will Google it and see what I can figure out, because now that it's happening this frequently, we're going to have to do something, if we can. Fingers crossed. I mean, when it works, it's fine. At least it's not even intermittent stability. It just kind of randomly happens occasionally, which I can tolerate even if we don't find a solution. It's just a shame. Okay, so it looks like it straight up took me back out of that mission, so I'm just not going to do it right now, because I wasn't going to. And frankly, I thought all three of those missions, I thought they were just kind of information points, but I should have known because it is yellow, and yellow icons tend to denote full missions. So we're going to go to the barber. I know. We've had our bearded fun. We're gonna clean Arthur up a bit. In particular because I think it might actually, at this point in the game, I think we have access to something that we haven't had access to before.
You lose the scissors in your house? Grab a seat, let's get to work.
Boom roasted. Okay, hang on. All right, so there's clean shaven, but like I'm fairly certain there's a... Wait, hold on. There's a length option. Not yet. There is a clean-shaven option that's even closer than this.
Whiskers are all the fashion now, from what I hear.
So what we could do is just trim. But I think we want to do, and just trust me on this. I know we've got this luxurious beard and it's glorious and everything, but I want to go ahead and go for a reset. What do we think? Do we keep his hair long for now, but trim the beard?
Your hair is your first impression.
Comixologist votes mustache.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah, that looks good.
Let's go clean shaven. And then do the pomade. Oh, this game. It's too much. All right, so his hair does get longer than this. I kind of do want to let his hair grow out longer. But we'll do a reset on the beard.
All right, you're ready to go.
So he's got that luxurious mane for now. We might change our mind on it later. Long hair and a goatee? Maybe. We'll see what happens when the beard grows back out. Yeah, we'll still mess with the beard. We'll do a reset while we can. So, now what time is it? Okay. We do need to go see... Okay, Druid, we'll be here. I think I want to go ahead and head out towards the swamp because we need to see about a ghost. We are so close to finishing the ghost's storyline, and I want to see if we can do that. I did mention at the beginning of stream, for those of you who weren't here earlier but were here for the last hour or so, especially since I went so late, if you were here for the last hour or so of our previous stream, you'll remember that I was determined to find a particular someone. That mission is story locked, so all of that searching that I did, I mean, we got to uncover a lot of the map, and it was really pretty, and it still made for a good time, but all of that was very firmly locked behind plot. You went for a mountain man look in your game, no barber ever? Dang. Getting to the end of the day here. I'm just going to ride out this general direction and then set up camp. It's looking like it might be kind of foggy in the way that we want it to be.
Hey! Shut your goddamn mouth! Criminal in back! Keep clear of the wagon!
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, there's an event nearby. Specifically that dude. Gave the birdies a place to nest. Yeah, you can definitely have some ridiculous facial hair and just hairdos in general in this game. Alright, I was hoping to set up camp, but because it spawned that event... Oh, hi.
Hey, girl, easy.
Because it spawned that event, it is... Oh, there we go. Camp. Now, please don't put me in... Okay, good. Good. We're near Le Gras. That's what I wanted. So let's sleep. We're going to set up a tent. For those of you who might not have been here last week, we have definitely confirmed over the course of the last few weeks of streams that the ghost in the swamp, we have actually been going about it in a way that is helpful. There was a feeling of futility a little bit, like, wait a minute, what do we do? Am I doing everything right? Am I missing something? Basically, she spawns multiple times, and each time she spawns, there's a different line of dialogue. You see a different segment of her story, and this particular... I mean, last one was gut-wrenching. The one on the week before that was gut-wrenching. I think the next one might be the last one, and then we'll be able to actually get a reward from having found her so much. The only downside is that I'm pretty sure the swamp no longer appears. Oh, sorry, the ghost no longer appears in the swamp after that. So let's go ahead and sleep. Fingers crossed. Well, you can watch, Trebisha, and the second it starts to get spooky, just like cover your eyes and ears. And give it like 30 seconds. And then come on back. Oh, yeah, that's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see. Look at that nice thick mist. That's what we wanted. Oh, it's weird to see him without his beard. All right, let's go see. Looking good, Arthur. Looking good.
Okay, girl.
You're okay watching? Yeah, a lot of people feel similarly. It's like there are things that are easier to watch people play. I have a lot of people in my community that wouldn't necessarily play the games that I play, but they will watch me play them and say so all the time. Puppy. Spoopy time. All right, this is exactly the amount of fog you'd want. All right. I think I might, as soon as I cross the line here, I might just get off and walk. All right, so I might go kind of quiet because I want to be able to hear her lines if she spawns. This is perfect. I think I see her. Okay, this might not be the last one. This might be the second to last one, because I think we heard her, but she wasn't visible, which is normal. Let's call the horse, and I don't think you can get it to happen twice in a night. No, I didn't want the map. I wanted the clock. Okay, yeah. It's 2 in the morning. I think calling my horse through the swamp is attracting some unwanted attention. Come on. I hear her. Come on, girl. There you are. There you are.
You all right, girl? Yep.
Alright, no ghost. And I don't see anything out that way to indicate if there's anything to be discovered. Let me ride through here and see if that's changed. Yeah, so there's those eggs, which I've picked up multiple times, but nothing around here really to be discovered. So what we'll do is we'll ride off. We'll see if we can get lucky. What we generally do is we will try for the ghost 3 times. So we got lucky there. First try was good. Let's go rest. And I think if that wasn't the last one, the next one should be? Maybe? I think. Alright, we're going to go till evening. I didn't set up a tent, so hopefully that doesn't cost me in any way. I think I've set up a tent every time. That time I was just like, no, nighttime, now. Wow, imagine. Imagine just sleeping like that. Alright. Night. Alright, let's see if we can get lucky 2 nights in a row. It's rare, but it's possible. And we'll try one more time if not. And Arthur will probably have a bit of a beard by the time we're done with this. Yeah, he already does, in fact. Oh, we got more. Very, very good. Alright, we got more mist. Let's see how this goes. Although it's not, it can be thicker, so we'll see. And his beard's already back. Hell yeah. We did take a few tonics earlier too, so his hair's going to get longer. Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly what you want. Cross your fingers, everybody. This is it. I think this will be the last one. Oh, wait. No, it's actually clearing up now that I'm here. Oh, that's so annoying. That was such perfect mist. Hold on. Let's see if we can... What the heck? Look at that. Now it's just perfectly clear. It looked amazingly foggy. Hold on. We can get it to trigger sometimes. They should have added skeeter bites to his complexion while sleeping in the swamp. That would have been amazing, Body Llama. I agree with you. Okay, let's try it. This, yeah, it's not thick enough. I knew that was too good to be true. I freaking knew it. What time is it? I keep doing that. I'm pulling up the map. I want the clock. Okay. Past 1. Okay, yeah. You need the mist to already be present. The mist is not part of the trigger. The ghost can trigger in the mist, but if the mist is not present, you can't just make the mist happen by riding back and forth. It's not going to stop me from trying one more time, but it's in part because I want to ride back to another camping spot. Alright, so that's 2 tries. It's kind of... It's like it's thinking about it, you know? Hold on. It is definitely overcast. So, depending on the time, which it's 2 in the morning now, 3 is the latest that I've seen. For a while we thought it was 2 to 4, but it's actually 9 to 3. Okay, yeah. I'm going to ride back towards Le Gras, and we're going to sleep for one more night. Okay. We'll camp here. Hopefully it'll let us sleep till night. Yeah, we're good. Sleep. Set up tent. Oh, no. It's going to let us go till evening. Kind of saw that coming. I get it, though, because what we were doing before was pushing it a lot farther. Okay, that's good, but it's not nighttime yet. You are unable to sleep so soon after... Who says? Do you see this? The game is telling me I can't do it. How many times have we done this exact thing? For this exact purpose? Can't have successive sleeps. How frick... Oh my god, it's not letting me. This is a joke. I have done this so many times. It's a joke. It's a literal joke. Like, why? Come on. You've all been here. You've seen me. I have done this every single stream since we started playing the game. Now the game wants to be like, what? Oh my god. Okay, fine. 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 What time is it? 7? Well, tell you what. We only need it to be 9. It's almost 7. It's foggy. So you know what? We'll take it. If that's what the game wants to do, we'll just hang around. Hair tonic is worn off. Yeah, the long hair is starting to get fancy. And it can definitely get, like, luxurious. I'm not going to say that, like, Arthur can go full Fabio, but it's close. Fabio, there's a reference. 90s kids, unite. Pastime looking for cattails. That's pretty much exactly what I'm going to do. Alright, yeah, it's 7 o'clock now. One thing I haven't done yet, let's go to the bait shop in McGraw. It's right here. I don't know what the percentage chances are. Puppy! Sorry, Pekka, everything stops.
Hello, boy.
It's a person, Jack. It was a 90s male model named Fabio. With long, luxurious, supermodel quality blonde hair. In that case, I'm going to go ahead and say probably not, Pekka. Thank you, Jen. Okay, there's the bait shop. Yeah, let's go talk to the... We haven't done any of the legendary fishing stuff yet, so...
Welcome to my shop. Please, come, look around.
Live crickets.
Mm-hmm.
Worm bait. Crayfish. All the lures.
No problem.
You're a 90s kid, but you didn't even know him. That's fair. That's fine.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. Thank you for making awesome stuff. Okay. I'm not liking the weather. It looks too clear. Really got known for modeling for romance. You know what? That tracks. I never knew that. But that is beyond legit. All right, we're going to try and camp again. Because I'm worried about the weather. Yeah, Jack. It is. Oh my god, it's still not letting me do it. This is absurd. Genuinely absurd. All right, we are gonna just... Yeah, I figured you would, Jack.
Yep.
All right, see, there is some mist. This might be good enough. We'll see. What time is it? All right, it's not 9 yet. Hold on. Let's wait. Tell you what. See, Trebuchet knows him too. 90s kids unite. Oh god, Jack. Do I even want to know what you put in the Discord? Love the freaking ambiance of this. Every single time, it's just such a vibe. Going ghost hunting. Oh yeah, I can't believe it's not butter. I know. It is a little gloomy. There's a coyote. Study him real quick. California Valley Coyote. 3-star California Valley Coyote. I know that seems incredibly violent of me, and we're probably not going to get the 3-star coat since we shot him that way. But we haven't had any meat to cook. Yeah, it's a 2-star now. Fabio has become a multimedia star and romance icon in more than 100 countries. His image has appeared on the cover of more than 3,000 romance novels that have sold over 250 million worldwide. And that is why Fabio is a thing. Okay, this is the kind of mist that we wanted. So we're going to get our horse back over to us and then turn back around. I just want to put this pelt on the horse first. This is exactly the kind of mist you want. So fingers crossed. Come on, Philomena. I hear you. The one thing you wish you could change in RDR2 is taking off the pelt that makes it squeeze. Yeah, oh wait, hold on. It's definitely very, very detailed. All right, here we go.
I'm gonna send your brains in the goddamn sky.
How about you go away, dude? Like I'm ghost hunting. Dude, I will shoot you and not feel bad about it. Wait, why is my... Oh, that's right, because I called.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, so this is the right amount of fog. I think I might need to turn around and try and get it to fire again. I'm going to try and do this while the fog is right in the area.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
It just randomly spawned in a rotting warthog there. Love that. Come on. I'm looking for you. I know. I'm looking at your tree. You know you want to spawn.
Yeah. There we go.
You never loved me. You never loved me at all.
She's by a different tree now. This might not be the last one. It will be the last one we do tonight.
And I thought he was a gentleman. Gentleman, indeed. You were just hillbilly white trash like my mama always said.
Yep, that's not the last one. I forgot how many there were. Some of the ones from the last few encounters have been so emotionally charged, like they give you goosebumps, like they've made me tear up just like listening to the heartbreak in her voice. Like it's just a, you know, it's basically just a scorned lover. But early in the sort of encounters, when you listen to her, she is also, I think one of them, you can hear her pleading with, I think it's supposed to be her dad, not to shoot the guy that she's in love with. Like, and it is gut wrenching how well acted it is. And so I hear those and I'm like, oh, okay, well, we're making progress, right? Right? Clearly we're making progress. You know what I haven't done in a while? I haven't gone to see the trader. Yeah, that was the last few times that we've seen her, We have gotten very close. And matter of fact, hang on. I'm going to try this. Because it's still nighttime. It's early. It's still foggy. I know it's probably limited to 1 encounter a night. But look at this. Look at how good this fog is. I'm going to try to force it. I'm not going to do another night after this. But I'm going to see if I can get her to appear one more time. Look at this fog. This fog is amazing. You cannot lick the fog. There are up to 16. Yeah, so there are some that are you hear her and some you see her. And we have seen her at least 5 times now, I want to say. That was the 4th or 5th time. So if we assume that there have also been 4 or 5 times that we've heard her, then that's like 8 to 10. It is quite a saga. But hey, so much the better. It gives us ghost hunting to do. You know, speaking of ghost hunting, the Grafton Farmhouse update released in Phasmophobia. I haven't played it yet, but now both the farmhouses have been updated. What's this?
Easy there.
I see a couple of corpses.
You search that and I'll toss this. Ooh, look here. I think I got something.
What is it?
Couple of night folk. Back with food? Welcome back. There are also gameplay updates back there? Nice. Yeah, I know they added some new items. Oh wait, these are not night folk, these are Murphys. I should have known because they were talking. The night folk never talk. They both survived my first shot. Rude.
Shit.
Yeah, well, if they're Murphys, then so much the better. So just to reiterate, Murphys are, and that's M-U-R-F-R-E-E. They are the most disturbing gang that you can encounter in the game. Easily. Oh, there's an easel. So whoever was here was just... They set up an umbrella and an easel in the swamp, and they were just, like... They were going to have a nice afternoon or evening of painting. And the frickin' Murphy brood... Do I need to? No, they're both clean. They're both clean. It's probably just the fact that I need... We'll get better weapons later in the game. Yeah, maybe they were ghost hunting. You never know. Maybe the ghost killed her. And the Murphy brood just found the body. It reminds me, I think I have a couple of items that are worth taking. Yeah, Valyrian root. Let's go ahead and drink this. This is Deadeye experience. That put our Deadeye up to level 8. I haven't been good about consuming these, so I've got a few more that are just basically experience potions. Aged Power Rum. This will give me stamina experience. Oh, my stamina's maxed. JK. Well, enjoy the rum, Arthur. Oh God, he's enjoying it. Oh, he's enjoying it. It's definitely being enjoyed. Okay, cool, wonderful, perfect, great. Love it so much. Health experience, yes. Yeah, he's definitely enjoying it. I've got 3 of those ginseng elixirs, so we're going to drink those, because his health experience could definitely still... I just have not been good about consuming these. He's definitely having a nice night. Nice is in heavy, heavy air quotes. Oh my god. 1 bottle of pirate rum, Arthur. 1. You lightweight. 6 appearances of your ghost lady. Okay. Okay, so that... We're probably... The next one will almost certainly be the last one then, Ronnie. Max hasn't stopped whining, Jack. I'm sorry. It's Micah's fault. We can very clearly just blame this on Micah. All right, let's go up to see the trader. We are... You see him leaning slightly on the horse? Oh, God. Arthur. Arthur, listen. Arthur. Arthur, it's one bottle of rum that you drank all at once. You're such a lightweight. Yeah! What's the matter with you?
Yeah!
Just for clarity, because I make jokes like that because they're fun. I didn't take my first drink till I was 27 years old. I've never been properly drunk in my life. And I don't advocate getting drunk for fun. Or getting drunk for any other reason, for that matter. You do you, obviously. But I'm just joking around.
Good morning.
I do have some Brothers Bond bourbon that just arrived, and I'm very excited because I haven't had any since I moved. Since I'm almost done with the move, I decided to go ahead and order a fresh bottle. Toast the place. It's been an hour or more. This cat's going to be the death of you. I'm sorry, Jack. Is Max at least adorable? This is why you buy smart horses, right? Self-driving horses. You need them. Looks like he had some trippy shrooms. Exactly, Jen. God. Part of me wonders what it would be like. I don't think we could do long-term streams, but like one-off streams of V Rising. I don't know. It's not the whole cinematic narrative vibe that I'm going for, so I most likely won't. An entire bottle at once. Yeah, I'm surprised he's conscious too, Phil. Kinda? Depends on if you overlook the violence of him. Got it. So he's a cat. Understood. Here's another area where they're building the... See, this is cool, by the way. Let me show you something. Because we're in chapter 4 now. Actually, no, this is actually a similar spot. Although I want to say the last time... Because time has progressed, I think the camp that's building the railway is further down this way. I think the camp was more here the first time. Look at this beautiful freaking sunrise, by the way. Okay, we're getting close to the trapper here.
Well, it's been a little while, eh? So, buying or selling?
Sell.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
You can sell the good coyote pelt. I'll hold on to the rest of that stuff.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Reinforced equipment. Horseman. That's a nice gun belt. Increase ammo capacity for revolvers and pistol. Yes. Sharpshooter, bandolier. I don't need a bandolier. Weapons expert. Okay, so we need to complete certain challenges to unlock the... It reduces the amount of maintenance weapons required.
Dakota, Tall Tree,
Okay, sure.
Big Valley, Roanoke. I run this stall just about everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
Yeah, we need to basically complete a lot of the challenges in order to have access to these. Explorer holster. So that's got kind of a Native American vibe. Herbalist holster. Okay, not a lot there. Saddles.
You been up to the ridge west of Annisburg? Good hunting. You meet a falconer named Jerry. You tell him I said hi.
So, hang on, we'll take a look at the map. We haven't yet... That's one of the reasons I'm here, Comixologist. I wanted to see what my options were. Why is it showing me this? Alright. Map. Okay, so Lemoyne is supposed to be based on Louisiana. And that, not just Louisiana, it's got elements also, like Rhodes has got elements that are more like Mississippi or Georgia. There's a lot of red clay, red dirt, which is really synonymous with Georgia. So this is meant to be like, obviously, the South or Southeast. New Hanover is very much meant to be like Midwestern type states. Amberino is kind of like Colorado, Montana, depending on what part of the area. And then Annesburg up here, Roanoke Ridge, which is, I think, hold on. So this is part of, I guess... Yeah, this is all New Hanover. So Annesburg is, I think, supposed to be... It's supposed to feel a bit more coastal. That's the one that I don't want, that I don't know as much about. So if anyone can look it up, I wouldn't mind someone sharing that, because I know that they definitely pull from certain areas, and the information can be found relatively easily. But the question is what the Annesburg area is sort of modeled after. Cross between Appalachia and Ozarks. Yep. Okay.
All made to measure.
Clothing. Lots of nice accessories for Arthur's hat. And a bison gambler's hat. All right, these are vests. Nice vests, in fact. So lots of things that you can get if you bring him perfect hides, as you can see. Oh no, it's super interesting, Tarisha. I completely agree. Like they definitely pulled a lot of inspirational factors from like different areas, and they combined certain states. Could be, Neil. Could be.
You know the Wapiti on the reservation up in the Grizzlies? I lived with them for a few months. Old Rains Falls.
Okay, this is weird.
Not sacred or anything.
I guess the satchel. I think you upgrade the satchel at Bill Pearson. Or not Bill, but Pearson's words. Pearson's tent at the camp. So now that we're at Shady Bell, we can go visit him there. Annesburg resembles eastern coal-rich regions. Got it. Thank you, Jen.
Yeah.
And, I mean, Annesburg is definitely a coal mining town. When we went to Annesburg the first time last stream, we happened upon... Okay, I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. We happened upon a couple that was arguing over whether or not the husband, who was earning the family's keep just by working in the mines, the wife was worried about him continuing to, work in the mines, and he was insisting because that was a way for them to make enough money. Oh, brawny llama. I forgot about those. There is a literal... Oh, you know what? I'm not going to spoil it. Not going to spoil it. Not going to spoil it, but...
They got the wrong man. You're after my brother.
Taking this one in. Stay out of our way.
They got... We already heard that, too. That's hilarious. You're after my brother. We literally saw that same event earlier in this very stream. That is too funny.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah, this game does a really good job with light and with fog and with God rays in particular. It's just so good.
Yep.
It's just the right amount of bloom. It is absolutely gorgeous. And again, we haven't even unlocked the whole map. The entire map from Red Dead 1 is also available to us, just not yet. For reasons which shall not be discussed.
Hey, easy now.
I think you ought to make some tracks.
I ought to make some tracks? I don't think so. I think you ought to make some tracks. Oh, are they arguing again? Oh, Arthur. Aggressive dismount. Oh, they're fighting again.
Would you rather go back to thieving? I'm providing for my family.
Well, you can't provide for us if you ain't got no lungs. And what if it caves in again?
It's the same fight. We saw this last time. I think the reason we're seeing it again is that we didn't get a save. Oh my god. Alright, we're 2 for 2. I need to slow down more before I try and get off my horse, is what I'm learning. By the way, hi Phil. I can't remember if I said hi to you earlier. Good to see you. Okay.
What were you looking for today?
Still feeling that rum. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Do I have access to any other... Ooh, the Evans repeater is unlocked. Evans repeater, which is not as good, but has a higher fire rate than the carbine repeater. It's not as good as the Lancaster. I want the Litchfield so badly. Bought-off shotgun, double barrel shot. Okay, we've already...
You will not find one piece out of place, I assure you.
Okay.
All right, take your time deciding.
Let's have a look.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So, I guess the one that I'm hoping to find isn't here. Yeah.
No problem.
Oh yeah, lurking is allowed.
If you change your mind. Just come back if you need anything.
We love our lurkers, whether they are regulars or not. Lurk away. Alright. So... Can I just take the...
There. I gotta worry about you.
Stagecoach is currently unavailable. Oh, it's a guard. Okay. So why is the stagecoach unavailable? Is it too early in the morning? Is that the stagecoach? I hope that's not the stagecoach, because I am not riding in that. Hang on. Let me take a ride. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Okay, so we are camped. I guess I just want to go back down to Saint Denis. That's a stagecoach. That's what I wanted. Arthur is hoity-toity, I agree. Not riding that, not doing it.
Rise and shine, soldier. Here we are.
Hey, I remember this place. Right on the other side of this post office is where we throttled that dude and then had the entire Saint Denis police force chase us out of town. And then I shot several of them and then got mad when they put a bounty on my head.
Morning to you.
All of that is a true story. That is... You think I'm making it up. I'm not making it up. You think when I say this that I'm just being facetious. I'm not being facetious. All of that just happened. Well, it happened a while ago, but it happened. Okay. I don't want to do any of those missions. I did want to... Where is... Seriously, where... Oh, have we not actually set up camp yet? Is that what this... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I forgot Shady Bell's all the way down here. I keep forgetting about that. Okay. Let's go. I want to see if I can upgrade my satchel, because that's one thing I have not done for the entire playthrough. I'm just gonna blame Streamer Brain. I know that's a little bit of a cop-out, but it's not much of a cop-out. It's kind of true. Okay, I'm starting to see some stuff pop in again, which is less than encouraging. I will look into the performance issues in Red Dead 2 and see if there's a resolution. One of the things I want to try is, like I said earlier, DirectX 11. If I can force DirectX 11 for Red Dead 2, that might help it not crash as much. Because this game was made for DirectX 11, not 12. An example of a game that works better when you force DirectX 11 is Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And Odyssey is definitely contemporary to Red Dead 2.
Come on.
It was 2 weeks ago. I'm sure they've forgotten that. Yeah, I'm sure they forgot. It's fine. I don't know if I'll be playing it on the channel, Trebisha. I will say, though, Grand Theft Auto 6's protagonists look a lot more interesting to me as a story that I would actually want to play through than Grand Theft Auto 5's did. I wasn't a fan of 5, and I wasn't a particularly big fan of 4 either. The way that they're marketing the protagonists of 6, they feel just like more interesting characters to me. They're not just like grungy, seedy criminals that I don't see anything to connect to at all in, which has been the case with a lot of the previous protagonists in recent GTA games. They're a bit more relatable, just like the characters in Red Dead 2. But I rather doubt I'll be playing it on the channel. Yeah, Vice City was one of the first ones I really enjoyed. I did play GTA 3 and even 2 when it came out, but like Vice City was one of the last protagonists I truly enjoyed. Why are you talking to me?
I've been worried about you. I really have.
Me?
Why?
Oh, you know, just the usual reasons. I'm here for you, brother.
Nobody cares.
You okay, Mary Beth?
Just worried about the boy.
I know, we all are.
Yeah.
When are we eating, Pearson?
It's coming! It's coming!
Not bad.
Javier's playing guitar. Oh, and we stopped him. I'm a jerk. All right, Pearson.
Hello, Arthur.
Think you can make this place work?
I can make any place work. Just worried about the boy.
Yeah.
Crafting upgrades. All right, here's...
This camp could do with a few improvements. Why don't you take a look at my ideas?
Okay, that's right. I need to... craft all other satchels. Okay. So I need to turn in a perfect deer pelt and a perfect elk pelt. I've turned in a perfect buck pelt. But I need perfect deer and perfect elk.
You won't find something like this anywhere else.
We going hunting? Is that what we think? Ooh, one perfect panther pelt.
You'll need to bring me the right materials first, Mr. Morgan.
Oh, no worries, Hayden. Welcome back. We might be about to do some hunting, because I have done exactly 0 upgrades. Let's see the pronghorn skull.
Kind of you. Always a pleasure.
Hello.
Alright, we can do the hanging bones.
Boy Scouts will be...
It makes you feel a bit more like home.
Arthur, don't forget, I'm more than happy to craft you something if you bring me the right materials.
Yeah, it might be time to do some hunting. Let's see.
Mr. Morgan, bring me some materials, and I'll be glad to make something nice for you.
I'm working on it, man.
I am burning up.
Let's see. So we need to hunt. That's where you can bring stolen horses right there. It's the horse fence. It's a fence just for horses. I like this area for like missions. But I don't like this area so much for anything else. I don't know. I do think there's a chance we could find a panther somewhere nearby, so It did it again! They're not letting me get on my horse. This is wild. Okay, fine.
Yep.
Good night, Pekka. Thanks for coming by. Oh, this horse is still here. The one that we stole with Sean while Sean still had a face. Basically. Okay. I think we could maybe find a panther. So we're going to try. Because I know the panther hangs out near the very bottom of the map where I just put a marker down. And that's close.
Yeah.
I'm being somewhat cavalier with this. We are seeing a lot of... Yeah, I caught that. A lot of criminals being transported by law enforcement on this stream in particular. I can't remember it ever happening this much. Okay. I'm gonna basically travel to the marker, then get off my horse and start hunting. Although, hang on, what's this? What's this? What's this? It was a graceful dismount that time. What is this place? Some coyotes out and about. Oh, this is the edge of the Civil War battlefield. Although I don't think I've been in that church. What is going on with... Hello? I'll see in this? Hello? That's a great question, Trebuchet. That's a great question. I don't know. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna see what happens. And also another thing I want to do. Remember this outfit that we made a few streams back? It's not exactly hunting attire.
Yep.
But just do something a little bit different. I am going to put his hat on because I don't know, I feel the need. Oh, I just ran something over. Oh, it lived. I didn't kill it. Okay, it's fine. Do I have improved arrows? I think I do. Okay.
Easy.
Something is dead up there. Oh, wait. This is actually one of the... Oh, I remember this. Oh, man. We haven't seen one of these in a while. It's been since the first stream. Here we are again. Work on my works. It's been a while. Oof. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can find the clue. I don't remember where the clue is. Ew. Sorry, I'm not trying to give you a close-up of that. I was making sure I couldn't interact with it. Oh, there's the clue. Sorry, sir.
Making a point with you.
Killer clue 2. Oh, could you not? I deliberately moved the camera away and the game's like, oh, so you want to look right at him? Sure. Sure, that's what I wanted. Thank you so much.
You all right, girl? Get up.
It doesn't bother me, but I want to be sensitive to people who are not as... Ow. Arthur, are you okay? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That is the third very aggressive glitchy dismount we've had in this one stream. Oh. Okay. What's in here? Oh. Oh. Family photograph. Look at this photograph. Look at this fucking cat. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm fine. It's fine. We're all friends here. Let's see. Newspaper scrap. Inspect card. $200 reward. Flip. I'll take the canned salmon. You're welcome, Jack. I'm glad I could be of service. Oh, it highlighted something there. Oh, there's something canned. Canned veggies. I did consume a lot of stuff when I got captured by Colm O'Driscoll. I cannot wait to murder him after what he did to Arthur. Okay. So here's what I want to do. Let's... wear some cover scent. Okay. And now... we're just going to go west on the road. Let's see if I can remember. I feel like it's all through here that you can potentially run into... oh, holy crap. Hang on. Horse, come here. Come here. Glad I spotted that. Yep, there's the improved arrows. Nice. Although the condition on the bow... oh, well, condition for the bow doesn't matter. Okay, so we do have improved arrows. That answers that question. Now all we have to do is find the frickin' panther. Oh, I need to get on the horse and get back off the horses. Oh my god. Arthur, you can't even get off of your horse naturally when you haven't been moving. Are you okay? Don't answer that. Don't even answer it. Yeah, right about there. That's what I remember. I've also run into the cougar down in this area between, because this is just a wide open area. And there's another road farther down. I don't know about all that, Hayden. These lovely folks here in chat just, like, gaslight me into thinking I'm funny by laughing at my jokes. And sooner or later, the jig's going to be up. And I'm going to have a real bad time. But for now, I'll take your compliment. Thank you. What is this? Oh, moonshiner. Okay. Yeah, Jen is not a gaslighter who gaslights. Which is just a meme that we started making on her Twitch chat. Twitch.tv/anotherjen. It's not true. Oh. I just walked right up on it. Not even a joke. I just... oh my god. Oh, the effects of your cover scent have worn off. Yeah, it's gonna come back. Give me a second. I walked literally right up on this joker. Alright, so... interestingly, I don't see a trail. Even though it was just right here. Y'all saw it, right? I'm gonna pick these mushrooms. Keep an eye on the mini-map. This is usually where I've run into it before, too, so it's kind of hilarious that I found it here. Oh, chanterelles. Okay. If it's in the tree, I'm in trouble. Because it already sees me. Watch the minimap. I don't think I'm getting stalked because my cover scent was active when I walked up on it and then it wore off. So I actually don't think it knows I'm here. Yes. I didn't want to stray too far from camp yet, so we are looking for the pant. Oh, wait. I see some trails now. So... Actually, hold on. Let me... And drink a miracle tonic just so I have as much dead eye as possible. That's a deer. The way that you'll know if I'm about to get attacked is if a red dot suddenly appears very close to me on the radar. So what I could do is I could lay out some predator meat. So I'm going to try it. Yeah. See, this is average predators. That's a snake. Don't worry, that's a snake. Snake, snake. Ooh, it's a snake. It's a petcher. You thought it was over. It wasn't. I waited this whole time. Anyway, sorry. Right, there's some deer over there. Oh, wait. There he is. Got him! Hell yeah! Please. For the love of everything. Why does it just say big cat? It doesn't say. All right, we're going to pick it up. Panther. It's a 1-star. Oh, that's rude. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Not bad, huh, girl?
That's a shame. That was a nice shot, too. What I need to do... So, here's the thing. For those of you who don't know. In order to really maximize the hunting game in Red Dead 2, you need, and I cannot emphasize enough, need to do a fair amount of grinding, get your skills up in certain areas, and improve like your shooting and improve your holsters and do all these like extra little tasks that ultimately, if you do them, one of the things that can occur, it's the challenges in particular, I think, that can do this. Once you've completed certain challenges all the way, you basically get an extra star on all of your kills. So it's much... I don't think it gives you an extra star, but in situations where you would have lost a star, it lets you keep one. And so it's easier to get 3-star pelts for these situations, for these exact situations. There's Shady Belle right there. I'm just going to ride right into camp. Yeah, I haven't discovered it, that's why. I'll discover it now. Oh, hey, look, chickens. Chickens. They're camp chickens. I'll leave them alone. I'll leave them alone. There are people who are not regulars on Discord who are like, what would you do to the chickens, Adrian? What would you do to the chickens, Adrian? I'm not telling you. If you know, you know. Alright, donate.
Really need you boys to get out there and hunt. Supplies are low.
Alright.
Many thanks, Mr. Morgan.
You're welcome. Now,
I'm very into
I don't think...
at the moment, Mr. Morgan. I'm very happy to make you something if you bring me the right material.
Yeah, so I need perfect carcasses in order... Okay. So, tell you what. We do have to do some hunting, but you know what else we have to do? Challenges. So maybe for the sandbox, we're not going to do a completionist run of this game, but there are certain things where when you do all the challenges, you unlock better rewards. And let me see if I can... Okay, Master Hunter. Let's start working on the Hunter challenges. We haven't even gotten Master Hunter 1 yet. Let's do that. That makes sense as a sandbox task. We can grind on this a little bit before the end of stream. And I think that'll be one of the things that'll help me get the perfect pelts for some of the top tier upgrades before we're done with the playthrough. Again, not going to do everything, but that is something that makes a lot of sense to do if you want to have a slightly higher quality playthrough. And I figure that would be a good objective-focused thing for us to do in the latter portion of each stream. Unless anyone disagrees. But I kind of doubt any of you will. So, I'm not suppressing dissent. I just have confidence in the audience's enthusiasm. Yeah, the best pouch is kind of worth the effort. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we need to skin some deer. And here's the thing. We're in Shady Belle. I kind of want to do my hunting up in the more northwestern area of the map. The area where I was doing some moose hunting before. Why? Because it's pretty. That's it. It's not complicated. It's beautiful, and I love hunting up there. And that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to do that. And this is cool, because we actually haven't, for any of our sandbox sections so far, we've had a good time. This is, I say, only our 8th stream. This is a massive game, right? This is one of the first times that the world's felt this open to us. What's this? Hold on.
No, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
Don't mind me. I'm just an innocent passerby with a Lancaster repeater and split point ammunition.
Okay, why don't you just show the damn lock? A bad hole.
Hi.
Hope you boys chose a full safe.
We'll go hunting in a minute. I'm going to get the contents of this safe first. Okay. Let's see. Run, horsey, run! Also, douse that dynamite, please. Thank you. Cold-blooded murder of questionable individuals. So let's just call it aggressive vigilantism. Everybody not aggressively with me. You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. We love you, and you could do no wrong. Especially when throttling random strangers on the streets of Saint Denis. Although there was that one dude with the pamphlets who we shot in the face, and no one lifted a finger. Again, this is not a joke. This happened. There was a dude basically handing out eugenics pamphlets in the city. I pulled out my revolver in the city, in broad daylight, pointed it at his face, waited a few seconds, but then just pulled the trigger, and nothing happened. I ran as if I would be chased, because I wanted to be sure. Oh, RIP that fence. But nothing happened. It was perfect. Hey, Chaos Goblin, welcome back. Just mentioned to you earlier, actually, we have our subscription overlay turned off right now because specifically, right now, Stream Elements is showing the subscription prompt. It shows that someone subscribed when like a new member joins, which is not supposed to happen. So I think it's just something's a little bit goofy with that. But welcome to the Legion, sir. Glad to have you. Brian Lama says, why isn't Arthur seriously wanted in Rhodes? I think because we have moved out. I think when Chapter 4 begins, that portion of things kind of winds down. Okay, so let me head to... Strawberry makes the most sense. Yeah, don't mention it. I just remember looking at my event log in OBS like an hour after you subbed, and I was like, oh, saw that. So let's go ahead and here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to Big Valley, right about here, and then we're going to hunt some deer. So we have to skin some deer in order to get the first challenge. And we'll see how many of these challenges we can get through. We're already 2 of 3 deer, so we just literally have to find 1 deer. It doesn't have to be... There are different types of deer in the game. There are whitetail, there are pronghorn. Doesn't matter which one. We just need to skin 1 more. Sounds good, Chaos. Maybe I'll just call you 1 interchangeably. Thank you for the strawberry emote, Jen. See, now I just want strawberries.
Yep.
Mister?
I do too, Jen, but they are frozen because they are for smoothies. As I almost ride off the edge of that bridge. It's fine.
Whoa!
No, no, no! Shh. Didn't brake fast enough. It's fine, everything's fine. We're in Big Valley, everything's fine. Fine. It's good. We're good. Hi, buddy. That momentum took us halfway up that sheer cliff face before the horse was like, oh yeah, gravity exists. And then suddenly came back down. Somehow. Yeah, parkour! Parkour! That was some horse parkour right there. Okay, so there's an elk. But here's what we will get. Let's get a bow with some regular arrows. And then a... We'll do the bolt action rifle. Perhaps, yes. Don't smoothies destroy the dietary fiber in the fruit? Maybe. I've never noticed in particular. But that might also be because I often will have oatmeal pretty regularly as well. So, yay, fiber. Alright, so I see some deer. Oh, here's some mint. Let's go ahead and pick this. There's probably more. Yep. It's one nice thing about... Oh, it's just the one. Okay. What I might go ahead and do here... Hold on. Let's put some cover scent lotion back on. Hello? Oh, that's nice that he does it with one hand when you're already holding a rifle. They thought of everything for this game. It's so impressive. We can go visit the Barclays. Exactly. I'm trying to druid. Okay, so here's some deer. They don't know I'm here. Pronghorn buck. There's a whitetail right there. Come on, put your head up. Oh my god, how dare you. Oh my god, how dare you. I'm so salty. I should have already had it drawn. That's so incredibly rude. He ducked his head. That is disrespectful. Is that you? It is. How dare you. Oh my god, Trebisha. Okay, come on now. Okay, this I might even be able to get him now from this angle because of... Oh my god. Kill me now. Okay. Because it's an arrow, it has travel time. I've been playing too many first-person shooters lately. Where is this frickin' deer? I don't even know where it is anymore. I used up all of my awesome shot points with that frickin' cat kill. Enjoy your strawberries, Goblin. Chipmunk. All right. Oh, there's a pronghorn group coming toward me. There's a pronghorn doe 3-star. I mean, I don't need it to be a 3-star. I'm just being picky. It's weird that they're being so skittish. Like, I have cover scent lotion and I'm, like, not even that close to them. Also, like, it just so happens that the terrain I'm approaching from is... Hold on. There you are. What? Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. Have I suddenly lost the ability to, like, hit things in the face? Because y'all have seen me shoot in this game, right? Like, I'm not gaslighting myself. Take care, perhaps, yes. Always good to have you. We will see you next weekend, hopefully. I'm just going to pick these raspberries. These are comfort raspberries. They are, and I actually have raspberries in my fridge. So I might actually have comfort raspberries later. Alright, there's a pronghorn doe. I will get this kill, so help me God. Yes, Trebisha, I do. Sunday, so stream schedule right now is more reliably every Sunday. Next Sunday, I will not, because we take the third Sunday of the month off. It's something I started last week, and I think it works well. But once I'm at a point where I'm not doing little projects around my new place every day, little tiny things just to get everything in place, which I'm doing everything kind of piecemeal. So it's like, it's been taking up a lot of time and disrupting my schedule more than I thought it would. But once that's done, I'm hoping to get in a routine enough to where Thursday streams will feel like I'm not really pushing it, and I can do Thursday evening streams. Now, Thursday evening streams would tend to start about an hour ago as of this moment on the clock, Trebisha, so that they are later streams. So they'd be harder for you. I know that they're harder for a lot of the folks across the pond for that obvious reason. But Sunday I will stream every day starting at 2 Eastern, every Sunday starting at 2 Eastern, with the exception of the third Sunday. So yeah, come see us anytime. Today's, oh yeah, there are 5. Yeah, that's what I meant. Cool. The penultimate Sunday. Those are horses. Where did the 3-star pronghorn I was just looking at go? That's a 1-star. Hey, horsies. Thanks, Trebisha. It's really lovely. And the recording space, I couldn't be happier with it. Oh, by the way, for those of you that I've mentioned it to, the frickin' sound tiles on the ceiling that were falling, I did get some new sound tiles in. I put up new ones, and it's completely fine. They're not falling anymore. The problem, funny enough, tell you the story really quick. The reason they were falling wasn't because the adhesive was broken. I think I had either mismeasured or not quite stuck them to the ceiling in the right space when I was putting some of the corner ones up, where I had to cut them to the shape of the ceiling at a few points. And what was happening is they're pushing against each other more than I realized. So it was just gravity and spring force. They were literally popping down from the ceiling, and I had no idea. So that's fixed. But yeah, I'm super happy with the sound space. Oh wait, is that it? Yes, that is. Thank you. I earned that kill. Oh my god. Okay. Sunrise. That was tension. Yeah, exactly. But it's been a lot of fun so far, too. And I know I've said this, but I'm going to keep saying it because I appreciate y'all so much for coming. Like, these Sunday streams, I'm always going to play games that are a little bit different from what I've always done Let's Plays in. So a number of you here are long-term community members. You've been, watching YouTube content for any of the 10 years that my videos have been up on YouTube. And, like, I haven't been streaming for very long. We're going to do this more cinematic, popcorn-style, narrative, watchable approach for games. And it couldn't be working better so far. I appreciate y'all for coming and vibing and sharing your enthusiasm and your support and just making this such a fun experience for all of us. Come on, horsey. Get over here. All right, so that was the first challenge, right? Wait. Yeah, challenges. Okay. Wait. Maybe it can't be a pronghorn. Was I wrong? Does it? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, I still got a perfect... I'm not sad about it, but it has to be a white-tailed deer. So that one that I was trying to get when I first got here, it has to be one of those. Okay. It's on now. Because I think no, it's not one. That's a freaking plant. Okay, hold on. At least we get a Hadrian moment. Hi, Cass. We're hunting for deer, and I thought I got my last kill, but no. That is an elk. What are the community rules, Goblin? So we have 3 in general. 1, civility is expected. Basically, it's the it's Wheaton's law, which so eloquently puts it, don't be a dick. We're here to vibe and have a good time and be generally respectful and not be hateful towards other people.
Okay, girl.
And get along and escape and have a good time, etc., and so on and so forth. That's number 1. Number 2, kind of going along with that, rude, hateful, or incendiary comments will be removed. So, like, people who are, like, very deliberately rude. Like, I had one guy, I'll give you an example of this. Last stream or the stream before that, someone came in here who I'd never seen before in my life and was like, feed your horse, dumbass. Instant ban. Like, okay, that's the first thing you say to somebody? I don't think so. And then third is only offer instructions or backseating when asked. So, generally speaking, and this goes for all streamers, really. Like, if someone's streaming a game, think about, I'm going to try not to go too philosophically here, but, like, think about what makes a Let's Play or a stream fun to watch. It's not that they're doing everything exactly the way you would do it. It's they're going to do it differently. They're going to make mistakes that maybe you didn't make. They're going to do things better in some ways than you did. And you can, like, watch that, and it's different and exciting. And so we discourage backseating because if people come in and they try and tell me what to do, they try and tell me, like, hey, you should do this, or you should play this way, or you should make sure not to miss this thing. It's like, that takes away from the fun for me. It takes away from the fun for the viewers. So no backseating, basically. And that's it. In a nutshell. What is that? Is that an elk? That's a horse. Yeah, questions are totally okay. Okay, I'm just going to ride the horse around until I see another freaking... Oh, we're going to do some horseback hunting. Let's go. Oh, is that a bear? That's a bear.
Slow up now.
2-star grizzly bear. Just having a snack. Yeah, we're doing some deer hunting, Nate. I thought I was going to complete the challenge really easily by killing a pronghorn deer, but it turns out you need to kill a white-tailed deer.
Get up. Easy. Whoa.
Hold on. Those aren't... Those look like... Are those cows? Oh, they're elk. They're just female elk. Okay, that's a pronghorn buck. Ironically, the first deer I saw when I got here was a whitetail. A 3-star whitetail. That grizzly is coming toward me. My eyesight, I don't know about all that, Trebisha. I do have a 4K monitor, so that probably helps. So, Chaos Goblin, my YouTube videos, traditionally, and still, like, the videos that I pre-record focus on games that are... The common thread that really pulls them together is sandbox or strategy or games that really have a kind of different every time kind of feel. So I've played The Long Dark a lot on my channel. I've played Total War and Civilization 6 and Stellaris a lot on my channel. Games that have a lot of depth and can really feel different each time you play them. And that's what I do for videos. For streams, I do something a little bit different. y'all. I'm not sure if I should stop watching or keep watching because this is adorable. I've never seen this before. That one wolf is looking right at me like, you peeping Tom. That seriously is what... Oh. 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 Definitely sees me. Definitely sees me. It's fine. It's fine. I wasn't peeping. I just thought it was cute. I just thought it was cute. I swear to God. Oh my God. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Hey, I found some deer. Yay.
Stay calm there.
Okay. Listen, I didn't want to do this, but you're going to make me do it. You're going to make me do it. I'll finish that thought in a second. Chaos. 1 second. Lancaster repeater. I didn't want to do that. Y'all were being so cute and now I had to murder you. Man. Anyway. That's how quick my mood changes. Oh my God. And all the ladies in stream are just like, yes. Jesus Christ. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? So what I stream, just to mix things up a little bit, because I've been doing YouTube videos for about 10 years, what I stream is stuff that's a little bit more focused on, well, this. Like really watchable cinematic stuff. Games with a bit more of a story. Games that are still sandboxy, like Red Dead 2. But games that... The first game that I ever streamed, just to give you an example, is Detroit Become Human. So it's Detroit Become Human, Red Dead 2. At some point I would actually really like to stream the Tomb Raider remake trilogy, because I think those games are like more cinematic than people realize, and they do a really good job of treating the character of Lara Croft with the respect that she deserves. And they tell a really interesting story in the meantime. Streamed a lot of them over on the Discord over the past year, in fact. Marvel's Midnight Suns, indeed. Anyway, got sidetracked from answering a little bit more straightforwardly there, but there you go. The key thing is the sandbox. It's like... allows... I just heard a cougar.
Yep.
I just heard a cougar somewhere. Yeah. Anyway. I keep getting distracted from answering that question. I'm just going to stop. Get the fuck out. Oh, my mods are out of control. I would say, could someone mute Jen, but...
Yeah.
Holy shit. Okay, wait. Wait, okay. Those are deer. Everything stops. Everything stops. Justin's having too much fun to mute Jen. I love how my other mod comes out of hiding just to tell me no.
I can taste you already.
Okay. He's talking to something he just killed. Oh, there's a bull elk. Okay. Dang it. Okay, we're just gonna scan the entire freaking horizon. I'm so mad because the first deer I spotted. Those are elk. The first deer I spotted when I got here was a whitetail. Chaos in the best way. Exactly, Cass. I appreciate y'all so much. Yeah. Yeah. As long as you don't backseat me, you can backseat the deer all you want. Deer, get over here. Frickin' dear. New journal entry. Wait, new journal entry? About what? Did you make a journal entry about... Hold on. Oh, this game is so rude sometimes. Basically, if you... I don't know what the journal entry is about. It would normally put something on the map. But if something has popped up recently on the screen, in any form of like, you know, informational prompt, when you hold down the start button, which would normally pull up your map, which is what I wanted to do, it'll take you into the menu. Oh. Somebody's not having a good time. Oh, I think it's that dude. Oh, yeah. R.I.P. Can I pet that dog? One. Yo! Can I get a hell yeah? Through the trees. Almost no scope. Get got. Get got.
Just wait a second, girl.
That was awesome. And I needed the big game meat, too. So, not exactly a high-quality hide. This poor guy. He was so ready, too. What you got, buddy? Predator bait? Thanks. And honor drop? Good badger pelt? Honor drop. There it is. Nice. Even our new community members bringing the hell yeah energy. I like it. I like it. Let's go. All right. Chameleon coming in from Lurk. Love you, brother. Oh, man. Seriously, thank y'all so much for, you know, coming and vibing with me every Sunday, especially now that I've been hitting a rhythm a little bit more, and it's just getting easier and easier for me to, you know, go live on Sunday and be ready to look forward to these streams without feeling like, you know, there's technical difficulties that I'm still working out. If you've been on the channel for a long time, you know that I'm a very routine-oriented person, and I function best when I'm kind of in flow. And I'm kind of getting there with Sunday streams, and I appreciate y'all for the part you played in that. Lenny, my boy! Welcome in, Lenny. I seriously, all I need is one deer. All I need is one deer. One. Okay, here's a bunch of pronghorn. Those are turkeys. Oh, is it 8:15? Yeah, it really does. I need to stop. Okay, I'm going to find this deer. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find this deer. It's going to happen. I'm going to murder the deer. Hey, Stars. Thanks for saying hi. And lurks are totally, totally okay. Appreciate you so much for being here. We love our lurkers and our chaotic chat gremlins, whichever side of the spectrum you fall on. I'm glad you're all here. It's been a joy. And I have been loving Red Dead as well. My goodness, this game just does not get old. Nate, you're banned. Can't take you anywhere. Oh, wait. I think... No, that's a pronghorn. I see the white patches. Oh my god, this game is trying... Listen, I realize that part of the problem is that we're not really in whitetail territory. I think I'm being stubborn because when I got here, the first thing I saw was a damn 3-star whitetail.
Yeah.
So I'm being obtuse, okay? I'm being insistent. 3-star whitetail buck. 3-star whitetail buck. Come here. Dude, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I don't even need to take my time with you.
Yep. Slow it up.
Because all I need is to skin you.
You good, girl?
He's talking to the horse. He's talking to the horse. Oh my god, the timing on that, Arthur. Can you... Oh, it's still 3-star. Wow, okay. Okay, I'm not going to be able to keep the bear pelt, but I don't care. It's a poor bear pelt. So here's what we're going to do. I realize this is a long ride, but just to cement my appreciation for y'all as we wrap up today's stream, we're going to take a nice gallop through the countryside. From Big Valley, that is a grizzly.
Easy, easy. Yep.
We're just going to get the meat. Take care, Chaos. Nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. 3-star grizzly bear, let's go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. You know what that means? I think... Okay. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to take back on our horse. We're going to drop this on the ground. What is it? Why are you like this? Every single time I'm walking towards my horse with the butt in clear view, it's just like, hey, you want to see me take a dump? And I'm like, no, I don't. Here. I bet it's super steamy this time.
Give me a second.
No, I said I didn't want to... Okay. That's my exact inner monologue. There it is. Master Hunter 1. And I'm glad I did that, actually, because otherwise I was going to turn the entire thing in, and that wouldn't have gone well. Where is the hide? There it is. Oh my god, this game. If you think, again, I know I've said this a bunch in today's stream, but if you think I'm joking, I'm not joking. I'm not.
Come on,
this is... This is a thing. It's consistent. Last stream, the horse did it while there was a close-up. I couldn't look away in time. Chat was traumatized. I think I was more traumatized than chat. But hey, we don't need to compare. We don't need to compare suffering. Comparing suffering only compounds it. That's Calliope from the 11th episode of the first season of The Sandman. Great show. Favorite show ever. You should watch it. Anyway, we're not going to compare traumas, but oh shit. Hold that thought. That was a lot of shots I just heard. See, this is the one downside. Oh, there's... Oh, they were trying to free their buddy. Oh, it's happening, chat. If you think I'm not gonna do... If you think I'm too good of a person to do what I'm about to do, I'm sorry, you're about to have a rude awakening. These are the same guys that jailed and tortured... Or not jailed, but captured and tortured me earlier.
I just bet you'll kill a defenseless man.
Damn Skippy. R.I.P. Frickin' O'Driscolls.
Okay, my girl.
Dynamite him. I love that we all just choose violence immediately.
Now, come on.
Yeah, so we, as I was saying before I got interrupted by all the things, we are going to enjoy a nice countryside ride. Let's quickly look at what the next challenge is, by the way. Not that we're going to start it, but we'll know. Collect 3 perfect quality rabbit pelts. That's not bad. It's nice, too, because I don't think we've actually ridden through this portion of the map in a bit. And we also haven't really... Okay, I'm a little bit nervous about the hide. All right, good. It's not too deep. We haven't ridden through this portion of the map in quite a while. And on top of that, we just haven't ridden from this part of the map all the way down to Saint Denis, because we are literally in camp at Shady Belle now. Which is... Oh, hang on. Did I miss the turn? How did that happen? Oh, yeah, you're not supposed to cross there. My bad. For some... Why did I do... Did my brain seriously just derp that hard? Or did the directions change on me? I guess I just started approaching the river and autopiloted into the crossing, but where it actually wanted me to go was on this side. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. No, hang on. I should feed my horse.
You're okay, girl. Eat this.
Oatcakes. I've always loved this view right under this bridge. It's just the wide open bay, but man, is it pretty. Alright, so we're going to start veering southeast now. We're probably about a third of the way, maybe even halfway at this point. I'm not going to look at the map to verify. I just want to appreciate this game's map. Oh, hang on, I did the thing again. Need to go down this way. Also, I know I say this, but the horse animations in this game. Did you see that spin when I had to loop back around? It's just so breathtakingly good. No game comes close. Games always get really janky with the placement of horse hooves when you start trying to get them to do more complicated things. Red Dead 2, they very rarely put their hoof down in a place that doesn't make sense. what I love about this point in the game, and again, keeping it spoiler free, is that... Oh, wait, hold on. That's a 2-star. 2-star rabbit. Actually, I'm not going to complete the thought that I just was about to complete, because thinking about it for a second, if I were to say what I was about to say out loud, I'm sorry to tease you, but I just realized, you know, if I were to say that out loud, it would heavily, heavily imply one or more plot details. Take care, Trebisha. We're wrapping up shortly myself. In just a second. Sorry, I got distracted by the dude. We're going to be wrapping up in just a moment ourselves, but I know it's late over there. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you next weekend. Or the one after that, I should say. Keep an eye on the announcements, though, on the community tab, because the AMA coming up might have a special stream night, even if you don't go for a full length. I'm not sure when I'm going to do that yet. But since we're celebrating 10 years on YouTube this month, which still blows my mind to say out loud, since we're celebrating that, we'll do that at some point. Alright, so you can see the ground starting to turn red. That's how you can tell that you're making your way down into Lemoyne. And we're very near roads at this point. You can always tell when you're near roads on account of the... Would that count as a barn? I mean, it's... it's red like a barn, but it's freaking... You know what I mean. If not barn, why barn-shaped? Or more accurately, if not barn, why barn-colored? Barn. List says barn, screen says barn. Barn, 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 barn. Barn. Precursor grain elevator? Yeah, maybe so. There's a deer right behind us there. That would have been our third. If I had been leaving with like only this bear hide and not the deer, that would have been the deer kill. I would have stopped everything, but like, oh, there's a whitetail.
Yeah.
Barn to be wild. I see you, Druid. I see you. And there's Shady Belle. We have made it all the way. Yeah, we don't have our symbol emote here.
Who's that coming in?
Unless we do.
Hey, Arthur.
Hey, all good out here?
I think so, but... Well, I don't know. I thought I heard something. It's probably nothing.
Okay. Well, stay alert. Any sign of trouble, you shoot first.
Of course.
Bad to the barn. Exactly. Okay, let's drop this thing off with Pearson. I think there's a few hides on the horse too, but I think if we approach from here, I think it'll let me drop stuff from...
What is wrong with you?
I don't like religious types.
He's ill.
Morphine, man. It's weak. Not ill. Weak.
What an asshole.
Man at his worst, hiding behind a pack of lies.
Get lost.
What a...
I'm down to the scraps here now, Mr. Morgan.
I'm not going to finish that thought. I have very unkind thoughts on the tip of my tongue towards Micah at the moment.
Get up, Reverend. Get up.
Okay. I'm going to keep all the meat Let me double check my horse. If you didn't see what he just did, this jerk just straight up... Yeah, I have lots of hides here. Yeah, perfect pronghorn hide. Good wolf pelt and perfect buck pelt. I think what I have to do is tie up the horse at camp, and then it'll let me do it. But the Reverend was just like sleeping by the fire, and Micah just ran up and kicked him for no reason. Micah needs to follow Wheaton's law. But he won't, because he's Micah.
We're gonna run out of meat here soon.
There
if
it
we're
is.
not careful.
Donate for crafting. Donate for funds.
Beautiful. We should get top price for this.
Yeah, looking forward
Elk
to seeing
antler.
what you can turn that in.
Nice. I forgot about that feature, but notice when I hover over some of these things, it gives me the option to donate for crafting. So it makes it obvious if there's something that I'm carrying that very clearly, you know, needs to be donated. Okay. Where's my tent? Oh yeah, I've got a room. I forgot about that. I've got a freaking room. That's the nice thing about getting this far.
Always good to see you.
Hi, Arthur.
Could you not? I'm just trying to go up to my room. Oh no.
He's gonna be okay.
Oh, Abigail.
Nobody would harm a child.
Be left alone.
It'll be okay, I promise. It'll be
I'll
okay.
give her some space. Karen's got her.
It's going to be okay.
It's really sad. I've never actually, like, happened upon that before. I think because, I mean, the timing of it is such that we decided to do sandbox stuff today. The game really strongly compels you to go rescue Jack. And it's hard not to just get the kid, make sure he's safe right away. So it's natural that a lot of the in-between stuff. Wow, my mod is guilt-tripping me shamelessly. It's really cold, Jen. We had a whole discussion about whether it made sense. I'm just gonna go sleep now. I'm sure Jack can wait 14 more hours. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's a big boy. Comixologist gets me. But they need meat at the camp. Exactly. They need meat at the camp. That's what it comes down to at the end of the day. And I will accept no other explanation for why I didn't actually go help Jack this time. Oh my gosh. What a time, Legion. All right, let me go ahead and turn off the game filter. We will quit the game normally, not have to crash out this time. Isn't that nice? I will look into the performance issues. I'm hoping that a DirectX 11 fix will... I know, Jen, I'm just picking on you. It's me. Hey, Han Solo moment. It's me. What was I saying before I decided to be a smartass? Oh yeah, I'm going to look into the performance issues with Red Dead 2. I'm hoping that DirectX 11 as a fix, similar to Assassin's Creed Odyssey, as I mentioned earlier, is helpful. But we are, once again, overtime for today's stream. It's almost like I have too much fun playing games with y'all. We have some new community members and also some lurkers who were kind enough and forward enough and thoughtful enough to say hi. And we appreciate you for that as well, because we do love our lurkers. Lurking's great, chatting's great, and everywhere in between. Again, I cannot thank y'all enough for showing up every Sunday and helping to make these streams such an awesome community experience. It's exactly what I want. I don't want my streams to really be framed, at least primarily, around channel growth or riding the algorithm or playing the newest, greatest game. That's never going to be the main angle with these. I might do it from time to time. The main angle for streams is always going to be this. It's us hanging out as the people that have known each other for the amount of time that we have. Some people have been here. I mean, Justin's here. Justin, 10 years, man. More than that at this point, right? He's been here since I was fewer than 100 subscribers, y'all. So we've got some long-time community members here. And not to put you on the spot, Justin, but he knows I like to give him credit. So the point is, this is what it's about. It's just coming as a community and hanging out, playing a game that's a little bit more popcorny, a little bit easier to sit back and watch like you would watch a movie. And I just appreciate y'all for helping me to create that vibe, because it's a bit of a different take from what you would typically see on streams. And I know that, and I'm leaning into it. So thanks for helping me lean into it. Chameleon, thanks for coming. Always great to see you as well. One of these days, God willing, if fate would allow it, all those hug emotes that we constantly exchange in Nalv's chat, Chameleon, I can actually give you a big hug at some point. If we ever have like a Nalvara convention. Or at least we can have that as a sentimental thought. Because my goodness, it's always good to see you, man. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. As for the rest of you, again, I was going to say something smart ass. I was like, no, I can't. I can't thank you enough for coming and making this just such an amazing part of my week. It's a really, really nice way to kind of cap off a weekend, just chilling here on YouTube with all of you. So thank you for coming. Thank you for playing Red Dead with me. Thank you for just your generosity and your support, and, you know, keeping everything so lighthearted and hilarious in chat at all times. I will see you next Sunday. Again, keep an eye on announcements, because we will be talking about when the AMA is going to happen at some point this month. I haven't scheduled it just yet, but just keep an eye, especially if you're on the Discord. I'll be talking about it more in there. But you guys have a great rest of your evening, and I will see you next time. I literally left the Redeems overlay on for you, Jen. I want you to know that. Thank you, Jen. Good night, everybody.
Jen super chatted $5. Why couldn't the cowboy get down from his horse? Because you can only get down from a goose. By Yee.